Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. I hope you guys are doing well tonight. It is 11:04. It'll be 05 in a few seconds in the PM. Getting ready to play some more Star Wars Knights of the Old Republic. Fantastic game so far. Been having a great time with it. We didn't stream this weekend because I was busy both days. Hello. Holy smokes. Never played a 20-year-old game. Pick up a controller. Oh god, that guy was fucking annoying. Rag, hello Coma, hello Moth, hello Fuda, hello Lynn, hello Steve, hello Boneless, good evening! Ladies and gentlemen, it is 11:04 in the PM. My name is Markiplier. How goes it? How's everyone doing today? I exist! Cool to exist at the same time you were streaming. Hell yeah, man, I hope you enjoy existing. I enjoy existing, it's a lot of fun. It's hard to have fun if you're not at least existing, right? Oh man, existence is rad, it's so sick. Existence is the key to everything else that you also enjoy experiencing. Oh man. Oh, fuck. Yeah, so yesterday I went to hang out with some friends and get some Korean barbecue. And it was fucking delicious. We were trying a new joint out, a place I haven't been to before, and it was tasty as fuck, dude. It's also much closer than the one we normally go to. Like the one that I normally go to is like 40 minutes away from me, and it's not that far. You know, I'm gonna go hang out with some friends, so 40 minutes is acceptable. But oh my god, it's so annoying. Especially compared to like this one, which is like apparently like 17 minutes away on the short one. Korean pancakes. I haven't actually had Korean pancakes. I've basically only done like Korean barbecue. Like I've had like, I'm not a huge fan of like kimchi, but I've had kimchi. I've had like the oh god, they always have like corn cheese and stuff as well. I don't know if that's like a Korean thing or if that's just like a concession they make to Americans. It's tasty, regardless. I like it. So the Jew can eat pork if he keeps up if it's to keep up deception. I'm not Jewish. I don't know what to tell you, man. Itchy, tasty. Rag went outside. Fake Hikikomori gamer. Hope he at least has a sunburn. I don't think I've ever claimed to be Hikikomori. I have, I have stayed inside for many weeks at a time, never leaving the home. Ever had Bonchon? That place fucks. No, but I have seen it around. I have seen Bonchon, and I've thought about maybe going into it, but I've never actually done it. Kimchi is one of my favorites as a child. My parents banned it from the fridge because it kept stinking up the thing. Post intact foreskin. I will not post my penis. I will do no such thing. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter how little you believe me. It's just not gonna happen. butter soft. What about it? Oh, man. Holy shit. Dude, I've been in the fucking editing mines for like 10 days, like, for like fucking a couple weeks at this point, trying to get this shit done properly, and I had to re-record the entire fucking thing because I'm an idiot and fucked everything up. So that's cool. That's fantastic. I love doing that to myself. They can speak your words and copy our ways, but they can't falsify our PPs. Fuda, have you considered how many in America are already circumcised, and it doesn't actually create, it doesn't actually give you any evidence? Have you considered that? Gotta love redoing everything. It's really annoying to have to redo everything. But I mean, you know, I'd rather redo it all and be happy about it than like continue working on something that I'm like, wow, this actually sucks and I hate it. Like, it's one thing to hate it after I've posted it, I think, and then it's another to hate it actively while I'm working on it, because it makes it difficult to do it justice and do it well. Sadly, yes, I was robbed of talking. I got lucky being in the UK. Small hats took my foreskin. Oh my god. Fate worse. That's a fate worse than circumcision. Oh my god. We all live together editing mine. Oh my god. I haven't thought about we all live together in forever. And we all lived through the cold drift together. Oh my god. I haven't played Warframe. Let me actually see. When was the last time I even booted up Warframe? I think it still has, like... I still have 1,000 hours on that game. But I haven't even booted it up to like, update it since 2021. Jesus. That's even longer than I thought it was. And I think that... I think I had stopped playing it, like, even a couple years before that. Jeez. Holy smokes. I can't tell. I think they stopped halfway. I've never heard of that before. That's kind of crazy. What's up, Darth Ragnarok? How you doing, Captain Jacob? Captain Jacob! We all had to be the mermaid when we first started. I'm sorry, I always think of that when I read your name. I'm sorry. It's not even correct. I think the guy's name is just Jacob in that video. Another note, I hear everyone going nuts over Sonic Racing Crossworlds game. I did see that there was some advertising for it that people were super happy about because it was very, like, retro styled. I haven't actually seen anything about the game itself though. Like, I never actually watched the advertisement. I saw people quote retweeting it and being like, wow, ooh, sorry, wow, this is really cool. They know their audience. And I was like, well, that's nice. Never Google Sonic's Wild Ride. They're saying it's better than the Mario Kart thing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if people are saying that. I haven't played either one of them, so I don't know. I only played with my brothers and friends, but they know life beyond me. Employed life keeps me from MMOs. Yeah. Yeah, employed life makes it difficult to consistently play MMOs, particularly if you also enjoy playing other games as well. You have time for maybe one MMO, but you don't have time for an MMO and a single-player game, or an MMO and another MMO, or, God forbid, an MMO and a competitive shooter, or something. Yo, what I missed? Not a whole lot to Unknown. Darth Ragnarok, the D-helmeted. Jacob is Jacob in Spanish, phonetically. Yeah, I've heard that. Actually, so my brother hit me with one the other day. So we're okay, I don't even remember exactly what it was. I think we were talking about the anime adaptation and Shirley. and because we've been watching that this season, and the season's coming to an end, and we started talking about like, okay, well, what about like when did Canada gain their independence from the UK? And then we looked at it, we looked it up, and it's like, oh, it's like 1931 or something like that. They were legislatively separated from the UK, and then we looked up when they got their own flag, and it wasn't until like 1965 that we have the leaf. But they still had the Queen on their money, and so like the logic that we go with is like, well, if you have the Queen on your money, you're you're a colony, and I don't know what, and you're still a colony. And so, and then okay, now I'm getting to the part where why this actually makes sense, why this is connected. He's like, imagine if we had King Jorge on our money, and like, I was like, what the fuck? And then it made sense because like Jorge is supposed to be like George, like similar. It's like the same name, fucking root wise or some shit. So King George on our money. I was like, I had no idea like how to even respond to that. It took me like two seconds to like put it together. I'm like sitting there like, what? King Jorge? Who the fuck is King Jorge? Oh my god. I'm finding it hard to consistently think mostly. Oh man. Well, it's early in the morning for you, or maybe it's like late at night. I don't know what you would consider it right now. King of the Whores. Isn't that one of your historical leaders, Steve? I want to say it was like King George III or something. Whichever one failed to keep the American colonies. 4:15 a.m. That could be either or. Did you go to sleep last night? If you woke up at 4, then it's early. If you stayed up, then it's late. Damn, we still in pre-stream? Yeah, dude, I've been yapping. I've been talking a lot. I'm not feeling great. Oh no. I hope you feel better soon, man. Stream over. Oh no, Boneless, you can't lie to people like that. You're gonna make people leave. You're gonna make people be like, oh, I guess the stream's already over. No, I'm not gonna say goodbye yet. No, I just started. I feel like I haven't done anything yet. I actually woke up at so I went to sleep at like 2 p.m. after, like, I woke up at like 5 a.m. or something, 6 a.m. I don't remember exactly. And I've been hanging out today doing my shit. And then I was like kind of tired around like 2 or 3, and I was like, man, I'm going to take a little nap. And then I fucking racked out until like 8. Oh man. Good idea. No, don't gatekeep me. Don't gatekeep me. Please. Michael, don't leave me here. Ugh. I want the woke left without saying goodbye to be true. What? Pork coma. His body wasn't used to the pork. That's not what it was. It's just these Korean joints have like all you can eat, man, and we literally sat there. It was a group of 5 of us. My brother, 2 of my friends, and one of my friends, like long-term girlfriend. Like they've been together for like 10 years or some shit. And fucking like we sat there for like 2.5 hours just eating food. They just kept bringing out more food, and we kept eating it. Let's just say fuck it and start Final Fantasy Tactics would be huge vibes. Boneless, I don't know what to do. Should I do Final Fantasy 9, Final Fantasy Tactics? Should I play Chrono Trigger? I have so many JRPGs I need to play next. And I want to play them all eventually, but I don't have enough time. I suppose I could just stream for 12 hours a day every day and abandon the videos altogether. Tactics CT9. Still got RE4. I do also have to play RE4. Alright. I've been yapping for almost 20 minutes. Well, not quite. Like 15 minutes. But still, I need to get this game booted up. Yo! Hello, Nerd Herd. How you doing? You freaking nerd herder. We abandoning the video to go do death sticks and with Twi'lek hookers? No, we're not. We're not abandoning anything. We're not abandoning anything. Let me pop over to here. Get the game booted up. Oh wow, look at that. I did that accidentally. That was like almost cool. Manon, please. That's what I had it saved as. Yep. I'm doing well, my good sir. How about you? I am doing fantastic. I'm excited to get more into these these quests. Now, I remember when I was trying to walk back to the to turn in this fucking droid quest, I got accosted by like 4 different people who wanted me to do something for them. This is StarCraft, not Stargate. I'll be nowhere closer to understanding this game. I mean, it's just Star Wars. It's Star Wars stuff. When do we get to see the Klingons? There are no Klingons in Star Wars. Imagine KOTOR Tactics. That'd be kind of cool. I played, I saw, no, I didn't play it, but I own it. I saw somebody talking about, Fallout Brotherhood Tactics, I believe is what it's called. And apparently it's supposed to be closer to like an XCOM style game. When does the Zerg show up? The Zerg are not showing up. You got jumped by the peeps. The front row cult was created? What? I barely understand the Star Wars apart from the whole light beam swish swish bzzz and you're not my daddy, damn it. I mean, fair enough. I mean, you got about 80% of it. You're totally fine. You're totally fine. Add another 5% for alien racism and you're like, you're basically there. Alright, what fucking quest did I have to do? Geno Haradon. There are Klingons in Star Wars. Did you see how Anakin was clinging on Padme? Oh my god. We need phasers. We do need phasers. Alright. So, one of the things I remember I needed to do was I needed to leave and pick up my friend, the Jedi. Have you run into the Reapers yet? No! I haven't played Mass Effect either! Alright, we can do this. Grab Bastila and... Jolee! Jolee! Jolee!
Yes?
Alright, let's level you up real quick. I don't even know what to give you. Probably just that is fine. Couple more powers. Oh, we can only choose one this level? Actually, that kind of makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just do this for now. Boom, cool. Super advanced Civ, no zippers on any clothes. What did George Lucas mean by this? Think Natalie Portman is Watto Tribe? Sure. What? Why is that the way that... Watto Tribe? Star Trek is like Reddit atheist Star Wars, not gonna lie. Is it? I've only heard like good things about Star Trek as a series. Oh, even though he has joined your group, Jolee remains a somewhat mysterious character. Maybe you should speak with him about why he chose to come with you. Should we speak to him? You know, like Gonzo from Muppet Babies? I guess. It's Temu Mace Windu. Is that what Jolee is to you? Alright, let's speak with him.
Got something on your mind, do you?
Why did you decide to come with me?
You got yourself a fast little ship? I'd forgotten what engine sounded like. The closest thing to that on Kashyyyk is an Ulleran mating season. Ugh, frightful.
So you wanted a ride on my ship?
Or it could be for the free food. What's the gunk that comes out of the synthesizer on this bucket anyway? Do you never clean the darn thing?
If you don't want to answer the question, old man, just say no. Just say so.
How impatient can one person be? You must have driven your mother mad. All that gurgling and fussing. Babies are cute, but annoying. You know, you remind me of someone else I knew ages ago. Pleasant enough fellow, great destiny, all of that. Breath like a bantha.
That sounds not good. Breath like a bantha? Yeah, let me just... Oh, God. Nope. Push it out of my mind. Fucking... Star Trek's thing is her humanity cast aside superstitious religion and nationalism for science, and now we're cool space people. It's gay! Star Wars had Christ analogies and stuff way better. It's interesting. I've never watched Star Trek. I think I watched the first, 2 minutes of the very first Star Trek episode. And then I was like, alright, cool, it works. And then I closed it. Did you annoy this person endlessly too?
Oh, very funny. Is it my fault that some people are so easily annoyed? They're like impatient little children with blasters. Anyway, where was I? Oh yes, Andor Vex was his name. The force swirled around him like a hurricane. That's how great his destiny was.
Andor Vex. I mean, Andor is like a planet, right? Getting freaky with the fish people? No. I don't want to get freaky with the fish people. Hello, Office Dullard. How are you doing? Star Trek is indeed. What if Logic and Progress won and now we have matter replicators in post-scarcity too, so we explore the galaxy just for fun? I grew up on the original series Star Trek. I guess I liked it, though. I guess much of that was because of my dad's fondness for it. I didn't get any Reddit atheist impression. I mean, I guess it could be that it's like that's just like the backdrop for it. I don't know. I would be shocked if it was like actually in your face about being annoying, or being annoying about it like some fucking Twitter comic artist or something. You see those every now and then with everybody, I think. To get the blue LED off his head. Should I? Anakin would have saved Rhodesia. Oh my god. Star Trek is all about colonialism, and it's so bad acting, and the scripts are the worst, except Voyager. Cassian Andor. Rhodesia is now known as Zimbabwe. That's what I understand. Yeah. Presumably Anakin would have stopped it from becoming Zimbabwe. Star Trek was dope. See, I haven't seen it. I kind of want to watch it just so that I can actually know what the fuck is going on with it, because I see people reference it a lot, and like the first time that I recognized a Star Trek reference, I think, was listening to White and Nerdy by Weird Al Yankovic, and he makes one of the lines is something about like the only time I ever thought a question was hard was, do I like Kirk or do I like Picard? And that, I think that's the only time I've ever been able to be like, hey, I know what that is. Or the first time, I should say, that I was like, hey, I know, that's Star Trek. But I don't know the difference. I don't know what exactly the tension is there. Though I imagine it's like a big deal in fandom somehow. Sadly, they destroyed Star Trek in the Great Wokian Wars. Oh god. Let me guess, holodeck is malfunctioning again. We need to be dressed like it's the 1930s. Ironically, the actual Greek god Apollo shows up in a Star Trek episode. There's no science explanation either. It's just the gods live in another dimension because humans outgrew them. What? That sounds insane. Not to be a downer, but didn't Stargate SG-1 do that too? I have no idea. I have not gotten my classic sci-fi material I think the most classic that I've gotten is like Blade Runner. I enjoy like The Matrix and stuff, but I don't know, is that classic at this point? I guess it might be. It's 25 years old. 26 years old? It's 1999, right? The original Star Wars was really wacky fun. It was. Battlestar Galactica reboot is badass though. Why did I can't read. Star Trek was like the OG woke show with the interracial kiss thing. Very controversial at the time. I do remember that being like a big deal. Like that is something I learned later, that it's like one of the first shows to show an interracial kiss on like TV. Han Solo Blade Runner, or literally me Blade Runner. Han Solo Blade Runner. I've watched both, but the original is the one that I actually I enjoy the original more. I like 2049 as well, but that it feels different to me. Like same but different. I know that makes a lot of sense. I'm sure that makes perfect sense to everybody involved. Stargate is great. Essentially, hey, what if we just shot all those evil aliens? Harrison Ford Blade Runner. Yes. Harrison Ford Blade Runner. It's a good Blade Runner. Anyways, I have no idea who Andor Vex is. I have never heard of him.
No, you wouldn't have. Sometimes swirling force is just swirling force. It gets us old Jedis excited at our age, so we go, ooh, destiny. Well, it turned out that poor Andor believed a wee bit too much in the infallibility of that destiny. That overconfidence turned out to be his downfall.
Interesting. Does this story have a point, old man?
Does it have to have a point? I thought we were just talking about Andor. Something wrong with your attention span? Let's see. Oh yes, Andor's downfall. I was pretty young myself when it happened. At the time, I thought that Andor's destiny couldn't be more boring.
How as boring as this story? No, I want him to... How young are we talking?
Well, let's just say that I was a strapping young lad with a full head of hair, and Coruscant was a small town with a well. I was just about to abandon Andor to whatever the Force intended for him when his ship was overtaken by a Dimian warship. Now, you've probably never heard of the Dimians, but at the time they were a nasty lot led by a nastier overlord named Krat. Tall fellow, big teeth. Krat has us hauled onto the bridge of his ship for questioning, and that's when I knew that Andor's destiny was at hand.
And go on.
Well, Andor decides that his destiny makes him invulnerable and starts making all sorts of demands. Free me now. I'm not answering questions. Blah, blah, blah. Don't you know who I am? Yeah. Krat decides he's had enough and begins crushing Andor's neck. I told the boy he should have kept his mouth shut. I think he agreed, too, or those could have just been gurgling noises. No, well, anyway. Finally, Krat has enough of Andor and tosses him aside into this giant energy intake shaft. Andor gets sucked in and starts bouncing around, screaming. Maybe Andor hit something sensitive on the way down, or just didn't agree with the reactor core. Next thing I know, all the ship's alarms are ringing.
What the fuck is... What the fuck is this story? I've only seen 2049 and I liked it. 2049 was good. I enjoyed it. Stargate was great too. I need to watch it. I need to watch... There's too much media. There's too much media, too much anime, too many TV shows, too many video games. Tisk tisk. He likes his lads young. This is that Jedi pederasty we've talked about. It's quite amusing. Subway Surfers plays on another screen. Yes, my attention span is low at the moment. I forgot to wank when I woke up. Be a dick to the old and wise. Being a dick to the wise and to the old and wise man can only go well. Holy crap! Is there actually a planet called Andor? The new show is basically a guy called John Uranus. I thought it was. I'm probably wrong. Cassian Andor. This Vex Andor guy is I don't know. It could be like Legends lore or something that they're just grabbing a name from. What anime are you watching? I actually had a big old list of it. I watched a shitload of stuff this season. John Moses of Browning fame. Browning fame was named after the splitting of the Red Seas fame. Like I can pull up a list. Actually, do I still have that? It's somewhere. It's a long ass list. Oh, yeah. Here. I wonder if this is even gonna work. Yeah, too many characters. If I just get rid of... Oh man, wait, I gotta get rid of so many characters if I want to copy paste this shit. Still 52 characters. There, boom. It's just copy pasted directly. Jujutsu Kaisen Season 3 and Boku no Hero Final Season coming soon. Are they? I haven't watched Boku no Hero in a long time. Andor Vex is an illusion. What are you hiding? There's too many shows and media, and I still rewatch the same 10 fucking show and play the same 10 or 15 games. The Discord exists, you know. It does, but I always forget that exists. Or I don't forget. Here, boom. Where's my, I'm just gonna put it in shit posting, I guess. There. That's the first thing. That's just the new stuff. I think there's a few other things in this that I continued from last season. Kaiju number 8 is one of them. That's one. There's a Discord. Oh yeah. Can somebody else try doing the exclamation point Discord? I'm actually curious if others can do it. It should be doable, right? It is supposed to be a just a command. I've done it before, and I know it works when I do it. All right, let's see if Nightbot wants to play nice and do it. Oh, look at that! All right, cool. Now we can summon the Discord server anytime we need to. I don't even have access to all the channels. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. I don't need access to the spoilers channels. Ugh. All right. You're kidding!
Everyone panics, and I run, barely making it to the ship in time before the explosion. Krat dies horribly, and the Dimians never quite recovered. Changed the political course of the entire sector for centuries to come. I'd call that quite a destiny, wouldn't you?
I would call that a destiny. I hate you, old man. Why would I tell him that I hate him? And what does that have to do with you coming with me?
Well, hey, the chances may not be great, but when one has the opportunity to see something like that twice in a lifetime... Anyway, go on. My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Shoo!
My throat is dry and you're making me cranky. Okay. Randomly in a convo, just say, I hate you, old man! I hate you! Anakin told Obi-Wan he hates him. Yeah, but there was, like, context for that. That made sense. Just saying, I hate you, old man, for no reason is kind of fucking crazy, no? After all that story, he said. What if I just, I wonder if that's going to be a problem. I was under the impression that if I left the area, I would have to pay the fee again. But that might be only if I, like, leave the planet entirely. Jolie is basically Cranky Kong. It's warranted. I mean, I believe it. Alright. So, we have another quest for Jolie Bindo. He's like, what? But you don't know. Yeah, but you don't know me. Sandy Vec has a datapad. See Hulas on Manon. Now, I don't know who Hulas is. Or where the fuck to find him. Kolto Distribution Center. Public Soldier, Sith Soldier, Selkath. A Selkath Coordinator. You're different. You have endangered the Sith Embassy. I shall not let you endanger our shipping as well. Leave here now, or I will be forced to call security. Dude, I have to move my jaw around so much when I read the lines like that. I fucking hate. I hate the way I've done it to myself. Anakin had a blue lightsaber during that fight. That means he was a good guy. I'm media illiterate or whatever. I mean, yeah, he had a blue lightsaber when he murdered all of those kids, so therefore all of those kids had it coming, right? That's how it works? He was a good guy. He was a good guy when he did that. He's burp talking. Yeah, the fish people sound fucking strange. Yeah, the kids were Sith. Totally. Alright, so Elora... I think this is the one I needed to talk to... I needed to have Jolee with.
Jolee, it is you. I need your help.
Laura, of all the people, how did you even know I'd left Kashyyyk?
I didn't. Nobody knew where you were, not even Sunry. But I heard the Selkath mention you and your friends. The Force has brought you to help us.
Why? Whatever could be the matter, my dear?
It's horrible, Jolee. Sunry has been arrested. The Sith have accused him of murder.
Murder? But how?
It's all a mistake, Jolee. Sunry isn't a murderer. Someone is trying to frame him.
Calm down, Elora. Where's Sunry now?
Sunry's being held at the Selkath courts. They won't let anyone in to see him. Please, go to the courts. Talk to the judges. Maybe the Selkath will listen to you.
Don't worry, Elora. We'll get to the bottom of this and help Sunry. Somehow.
Fuck them Padawans. At what point... I'm actually curious. When do you become a Padawan? Like, at what point do you, like, go from being a kid that we picked up off the streets to an actual Padawan? Because apparently, Bastila is still a Padawan. According to the game. And she's a grown-ass woman. Attention diners. Calm down, bitch. The moment they get you, you just become you're a Padawan as soon as they get you. How long does it take to become a fucking knight then? Doesn't that mean she's incompetent? That was my first thought. Like, damn, if she's still a Padawan, well, no, she can't be incompetent. She has the battle meditation power, and that's apparently like super sick. And everyone's like, wow, that's amazing. She's so cool. Bastila is slow, you see. Padawan is a trainee. You become a knight when the council knights you. Why hasn't Bastila been knighted? Never gonna make it, typical. Oh my god. Now, I don't know. Arbiter of the Sunry murder trial, you have the authority to question me on matters pertaining to the case. Okay. She's a DEI Jedi! She's a woman. No girls allowed. Okay. What do you know about the young Selkath who have been going missing? The court is unaware of any missing beings reports. Should any substantial evidence come up in regards to such a disappearance, you should file it with us, and an investigation will be launched. Okay. They are yucky. Is there anything else you require? Man, I do wonder how they've made some of the languages, like the sounds for the languages in Star Wars. I think that is kind of a neat thing. I want to fuck that fish. I don't think you want to fuck that fish. It's got teeth and everything. Are you sure? I wouldn't be so sure, personally. Oh, man. Is there a star map on this world? A star map? Not precisely, but Manaan holds many wondrous and exciting locales and treasures. Kolto not the least of them. Did I stutter? I guess not. Our many shops and boulevards cater to the whim of any species to provide a vibrant nightlife that has to be seen to be believed. Are you telling me that the fish people know how to party? That's crazy. This and other tourist paraphernalia can be had from your local embassy, so do not waste my time with it. Okay. God, my gay wife calls and I miss half the stream. Why are we dumping slop anime in the Discord? It's just all of the shit that I was watching this season, man. Dang, Reg, there are other kinds of sex from oral. You're so close-minded. I mean, but I haven't seen any other orifices. Fish ladies of the night, moist debauchery. The fish people do know how to party, but you're in the political part of the city, not the party part. Fuck! We should have gone to the party part of the city. I'm not listening to no fish person. I have a stream muted. I'm listening to Master Chief gives you reassurance about the mission and your penis size 7 hours dark screen with Ray. Are you sure? That doesn't sound very good. You want to talk about something, Moth? Rag's looking for fish orifices confirmed. They have fish lady thighs and armpits, feet flippers. Oh my god. What do you mean by that? Why is that that's something that you want to do? Why is that something that you're looking for? Alright. I have questions about the trial. You have the right, Arbiter, to ask me questions regarding the case. We like to have fun. Oh. Okay. What do you think of the Republic and the Sith Empire? The governing bodies of both states seek to keep an amicable relationship with our world in order to facilitate the exporting of Kolto. I do not delude myself into thinking that either of your states holds any great love for us, but we are necessary so you will let us hold our autonomy. I try not to concern myself with intergalactic policy. I find it stretches the letter of the law too much for my tastes. Okay, so we're very lawful focused here, are we? Is there something else that concerns you, human? Instead of fisting, it would be called flipping. Oh god. Put your flipper in my bunghole. Take that shampoo bottle and stick it up my ass. Sit on the corner of the bed and watch me whack off. Play Cantina music in the party. That was fun. 9 out of 10 performance. Thank you. I'm here, for another couple of hours. He's having a lot of fun doing that. I was having a lot of fun doing that. It was fun to do. Is there something suspicious about this case? Yes, there is something that's been bothering me. The model that was found clutched in the Sith's hand. Interesting. I find it most odd that such a blatantly incriminating piece of evidence would be left at the scene of the crime. We have analyzed the evidence and it does not appear to be a replica, but I still have my doubts. In the midst of the crime, though, Sunry could well have lost it. I have seen much more improbable things happen in my tenure to the courts. Yeah, that tracks. That tracks. By the way, we're definitely getting this guy in trouble.
Simply because it was real does not mean Sunry would have overlooked it being in Elas's hand.
Is there another matter you wish to inquire about, human? -3 out of 10 on the manliness scale. You need to up your manliness. You need to follow through with what you said you were gonna do and ask Julia out. Man, I was listening to Eyes on Me earlier today, and it's such a good fucking song. It's such a good song. I love it so much. And hold on. I'm trying to delete a bot, and for some reason Twitch is being annoying and doesn't want to let me do it. There we go. Delete your ass. Fuck you. Evil. Star Wars Cantina music. I refuse to say the name is fun to do. You don't want to say jizz? Raglove's jizz confirmed. Jizz. You're a pro jizzer. Again. Are we sure we want to hear it again? I'm not so sure if it's a good idea to do it again, because I don't know how strict YouTube's fucking detection thing is going to be. Because I swear to God, if I get fucking like a copyright notice, like, hey, by the way, you're gonna need to get rid of this sound because I did that, I'm gonna be a little annoyed. It's okay, Rag had jizz in his mouth. Okay, God damn it. Star Wars Cantina music is just it's good music. What do you think of Sunry? Sunry is known to us as a hero of the Republic in your perpetual conflicts with the Sith Empire. Yeah, that sounds right. While he may have been severely injured in the line of duty, I personally hold him in quite high regard.
Speaking of that injury, has it been taken into consideration, Your Honor?
In no way does his disability hamper him, though. Rest assured that my personal regard for Sunry will not affect my judgment. While emotion may rule your Senate, the cold, hard hand of the law rules here with rules here on Manaan. Is there anything else you wish to ask me, human? Interesting. Okay. I have no more questions for now. Very well. When you feel you have gathered enough evidence, you may speak to the warden in charge of the prison where Sunry is being held. He will bring Sunry to us, and the trial will commence. Alright. Disney is very protective of their jizz. Better not to use it without their consent. Alright, so that's the holding cell. Where's the hotel that we needed to go to? We don't need to go to the... Well, maybe the Mercenary Enclave is for the other quest. I want to do this hotel thing first, though. We're gonna go to the hotel and see if we can talk to the dude there. If you get a copyright strike for your singing, you know you're good. I have heard that. I've heard that it's a pretty good compliment, and it's like, oh, it sounds too much like the original, or it sounds too good. So we it is because.
Jolie,
oh,
may I have a moment? There's something I wish to speak to you about.
Yep, I figured it
God.
was only a matter of time until we had the whole come back to the order discussion. Well, I guess there's no avoiding it now, so let's get it over with.
I know you have issues with the Order, but you are a Jedi, Jolie. You command the Force. Without the guidance of the Council, how can you avoid falling to the dark side?
Well, I've managed to avoid it the last 20 years or so. Besides, light side, dark side, they don't mean the same to me as they do to you. I don't see an absolute.
oh, so he's the only one who's not actually a Sith. Bastila is actually a Sith, by the way. Rude fish person, wow. I prefer Midwest emo jizz. Rad beatbox man with the machine gun equals copyright warning. Country jizz is nice too. I'm sorry, Rag, you're about to lose Ballista to that big black... I am going to do no such thing. So much jizz, so little time. Funny you say that. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Of course, Malik isn't evil. He's just misunderstood.
I want to stop Malik as much as anyone, but I don't have to join the Order to do it. Look at Karth or Canderous. They're with us in this quest, but they aren't Jedi. The capacity for good or evil, like the Force itself, is in all living creatures. And belonging to the Jedi Order, or the Sith, or End Group, won't change what you are at your core.
I see you are quite adamant. No doubt you've had ample time to think on this during your long seclusion. I guess it was foolish of me to think I could sway your position so easily.
Yeah, I'm old and stubborn.
You stupid
But I
bitch.
appreciate the effort. But from now on, you can just think of me as any other non-Jedi in our little group. With a lightsaber. And Force powers.
What the fuck? It's like, look, you just treat me the same way you'd treat any other non-Jedi. I just happen to have a lightsaber and Force powers. Yeah, that's... Hard choice, he's a based libertarian, but he's also, well, you know! Oh my god, Fuda, are you sure? Are you sure? It is kind of funny, because if we look at his alignment, like, when we look at, like, obviously I'm dark side, she's, like, on the light side, but he, his background is actually gray. So he's technically like light side here, like a little bit, but he is considered neutral in the game's like good evil thing. He's old and a neighbor. Only one way to be certain. Ask if he's intact. Watto may have gotten to his skin flute. He's a cringe centrist. I think that's enough for me to be disappointed in him. Visitors Hotel. Okay, we're going to the Visitors Hotel. Oy vey! Oh, the Gentiles, no, shut it down! Oh, you thought I meant black. I can't believe you'd assume that, Rag. It says a lot about you. I didn't actually say that. I didn't actually say that at all. You just made that up about me. You made that up about me. I didn't even think that.
You're the one defending Sunry now, huh? Well, the hotel's open for you. And I guess I gotta answer any questions you want too.
Yeah, good. Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
The Sith woman, Alasa, rented a room in the hotel. An hour or two later, Sunry comes in and goes to her room. Couple hours later, I hear a blaster shot and see Sunry running. He can't run good because he's a cripple, but he still was going pretty fast. I would swear he started after the shot, though.
He can't run good because he's a cripple. we have fuckable fish people, and you are out here worried about skin color. I am not, actually. I love this game. Crafting, NPC, and story. I've been having a great time with it so far. I enjoy the RPG stuff. I like rolling dice and being like, ah, yes, I done hit you for many damages. Oh, Mr. Colorblind over here, huh? You're saying you're Sith lying through your crooked Jedi teeth. I mean, I've always been a fan of Edge and a dark side and like fucking. Oh god. Fucking, oh, what is it? Shit, there's a... Like, you know that stupid fucking, Family Guy original character that's literally just, Chris Griffin? But it has his special move or whatever, and it's like Blood Edge, and it like instantly kills people or whatever. I fucking love that shit. That shit was like exactly the kind of shit that I would come up with when I was a kid. I don't trust droids. Look, man, I'm racist against space aliens, not humans. Get a grip. Side of color, good sir. It's not the dark side, it's the side of color, actually. Dude, that's so fucked. But no, being racist to the aliens is way funnier. I think. It's super funny in Star Wars because it's like, I don't know exactly how the demographics are made up, but like I feel like half the characters we see in Star Wars, like obviously none of the main characters except for maybe like Chewbacca or something, and like the occasional like C-3PO or R2-D2, but it's like it's all humans for the most part. And then, like, the aliens are all, like, side characters. But if you look at the number of characters, there are so many more aliens than there are humans. Like, just in... They're just not the focus of the story. I like the PS2 Revenge of the Sith game. When Obi-Wan fought droids, he'd shout, "Your mother was a droid!" And against clones, he'd say, "Your mother was a clone!" I fucking loved that game. It had like a versus mode in it, I think, if memory serves, and you could. It was like you versus your. It was like a fighting game, basically. It was so much fun. You can. Oh no! God, I hate you. Oh no! $2. You can call me Shadow. Fuck me, dude. I can't. I should not have told that fucking story. That should. Oh my god. Oh, it's like a fucking zip bomb being sent directly to my brain, dude. Oh, no. No. Shadow the Hedgehog. I fucking loved that game. 2 brain rot for Onk. No. I'm dying. I'm logging off. Fuck this. No, I'm kidding. Oh, God. Moth, why would you do that to me? Oh, Jesus. Thank for the $2, but holy fucking shit. I would swear he started after the shot, though, huh? Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm pretty damn sure he left after the shot went off.
Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You will testify Sunry left before the shot. I want this guy is a Republic guy. I want him to get in trouble and to get dark side points. Minus 50 DKP! Imagine if there was a sci-fi space movie about an epic war between human factions, but the reveal is that the humans are a nothing faction in the wide alien... the humans are a nothing faction in the wide alien universe to the point that none care. I mean, that would be... I feel like that would be kind of interesting in its own way. Like, humans are just at war with each other, but the wider intergalactic fucking community is like, okay, cool, whatever you say, whatever you guys do, we'll deal with whoever wins. I want to ask something else.
What do you want to know?
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Alasa used to rent rooms here every week or so. Then Sunry would come by a couple hours later and stay all night. It doesn't take a genius to figure out what was going on.
Interesting.
Who are the witnesses in the hotel?
There were only 2 other people in the hotel when it happened. One was a Rodian named Glupor.
Oh, a fucking
Seems like
Rodian.
A really dirty, shifty type.
Well, of course he's a
Normally,
Rodian.
Don't let his kind in here. I'm a reputable businessman, you know. But there weren't many people here, so I decided to take a chance. The other is a regular named Firith Me. He's a Pazak player. Probably an addict, but he claims he's big in some circles. Don't know anything about him other than that. Anything else you want to know?
I have no more questions for now.
Okay.
Well, okay. If you need anything else, I'm gonna be right here.
Okay, so... Rodians, always catching strays. They are good people, sometimes. Fucking Rodians. Alright, let's have some conversations,
You with the Selkath?
Shall we?
You here to see me about the murder, too? I told the damn fish everything I knew. What more do you all want from me?
Republican refuses to serve dirty aliens and drug addicts. What do you mean? You'll serve addicts. You know, maybe not drug addicts, but addicts. He said this guy's probably an addict, I think.
What do you know about Sunry and Alasa?
Sunry, I only heard of once or twice in passing. Some sort of old-time war hero against the Sith. Seen him around in the hotel, too. Going to Alasa's room always, of course. Kept the rest of the building up half the night with their damn antics, usually.
You mean Sunry was having a relationship with Alasa?
I'm not saying anything like that. What they did in that room, in private, is their business. And there isn't any rule against Sith and Republic seeing each other for personal reasons. Although if you think her Sith master didn't know, you must be fooling yourself.
A Sith master?
Oh, well, Alasa was a Sith, so of course she'd have to have someone above her. Yeah, I didn't see anything.
You know you want to tell me.
You know, I think I could trust you. Heck, I don't even know why I shouldn't tell you. Well, one time, I saw Alasa coming in wearing this big cloak. I was on my way to my room, and she normally wears stuff like that, so I didn't pay her too much attention. But this time, I accidentally brushed up against her. Accidentally, of course. And her cloak fell open. Now, I don't have any qualms about the Sith. I leave them alone, and they leave me alone. And seeing as how Alasa had a Sith lightsaber under her cloak, I'm not going to poke that hornet's nest.
Yo! She had a Sith lightsaber? That's fucking sick. I forget how many people in this game were actually just racist. Dude, that one guy on Terrace who was like, oh, we need to get rid of the aliens on this planet. All of those non-human scum need to leave. I was like, holy shit, it's him. It's racism incarnate. I thought that guy was hilarious. He was so adamant about it. The Republic are also the good guys. So you know what the creators think about politics now. Star Wars racism died in the thousands of years between this and the movies. That's why there's no technological progress. If I ever get in a self-defense situation with an alien, I'm gonna say, sorry, E.T., 'twas man that was made in God's image before finishing him. She sure did need someone above her, it sounds like. Yeah, she did. She needs me! It should have been me, not him! And then he killed her. See, that's why I need this guy to go to jail forever. She had a lightsaber, tucked or untucked. I don't think that's what he was referring to. I do think it's kind of funny to try and read everything that happens in Star Wars as like some sort of innuendo and like some sort of what is it? Like sexual undertone. Like reading stuff like that is just like, oh, she had a lightsaber, you know what I'm saying? A lightsaber. A Sith one. It's like, oh, so that big cloak was covering up that she was like a nudist, a Sith lightsaber, and nothing else. Look at the Empire racism built. Look at the dumb tolerance built. Liberals, man, boys have lightsabers, girls have bulkhead doors. Oh god, it's just like Qui-Gon all over again. Do or do not. There is no try. Rag Star Wars ERP stream when? I'm not doing ERP ever. I did ERP exactly one time, and I felt super uncomfortable afterwards. I was like, I don't know why I did that. That was terrible. And it was like, I did like something fairly normal. I went to but it was like Goldshire. Like I went to Goldshire. And it was the most vanilla thing ever, and I was still like, man, I didn't like that. I didn't want to do that. It's good if you know what you're doing. Oh, I knew what I was doing. I didn't like it. I can teach you. No, thanks. I'm good. Rag is really good at voicing small green creatures. I actually didn't think you'd have ever ERP'd. It's not for me. Not my thing. I actually... completely unrelated to ERP. I had a friend once upon a time in high school, and this friend of mine, it was a girl I was sweet on, and she was like, dude, you should join my Tumblr group and RP with us, and I fucking like I was like, oh, okay, I'll do that, and I made an account and everything, and I fucking hated it. I think I sent like 3 responses or something, and I was like, I don't understand what I'm doing. I didn't like it. I felt strange about it. A friend, gotcha, bud. Girl asked you to join her RP Tumblr group is a terrifying thought. It was so. I mean, I wanted to try and like figure out what she liked so that I could be better friends and hopefully ask her out. I did end up asking her out at one point, and I got rejected, which sucks. But at least I know the Emperor protects. So it was like the real thing. It was like the real thing. It was very weird. This was a girl who I knew who would like we sat next to each other in class, and she would draw pentagrams on my arm with a fucking wash off marker. I was, of course, being a high school boy, I was very like, okay, well, I'm like all in on this. This sounds awesome. And it wasn't until much later that I was like, wow, that actually was probably like red flags galore. I can do some lewd AI chatbot stuff, but the thought of doing it with a real person is grody. I had some rando Twitter guy begging me to lewd Coco Bandicoot RP with him. Brother had a girl drawing pentagrams on his arm and didn't take that as a warning. Revoke Satan now, Rag. Oh, the joys of the youngins. Rebuke even. I did not know what the fuck I was doing. Okay, I was in a very tolerant community. Oh, you went to Manon. Yes, we are on Manon at the moment.
She was a Dark Jedi?
Seems so. But I'm not getting myself in any further with the Sith. I know how ruthless they are. Now that's all I'm going to tell you. I'll testify it to the court, but you aren't going to get anything else out of me.
Dark side points gained. Fuck yeah, I don't even know what we got them for. We talked to the guy and we got dark side points. Wait, are we in trouble? No, we're fine. Your mama never warned you about them filthy syphilitic witches? Rag, those were Stars of David. No, they weren't. I actually double-checked. they absolutely were not. Thank you for the $2, though. You mind-controlled him? It's just a little mind control. What's a little mind control between myself and a friend? Did I loot this one already? I think this is the place that I was able to pick into. Okay, Jolie, I need you to get the fuck out of my way. Alright, let's talk with the fucking Rhodian. You here with Selkath? You have questions for Glupor? Glupor already say everything he knows.
Do you know about a star map?
Glupor not know what you are talking about, but then again, Glupor not very bright. Damn, he just said, I don't know what that is, but I'm kind of dumb, so... Rag still has scars on his arm from when from these pentagrams from that girl, or he never washed the marker off. I have no such thing. I have no such thing. She did draw a lot of them. For real. Need me a femboy just like that, but with friendship windmills. Right. Are you enjoying Jolie? I do think Jolie is pretty cool. I kind of like the crotchety old man thing. I think he's an amusing character. People love standing in doorways. It's the best, right? Just blocking the way. Glooper, Breaky. He's a good Rhodian. Oh, he's one of the good ones, is he? Space laser lady. No such thing.
Do you know about the Selkath youths who have gone missing?
Glooper heard of it, yes, but Glooper has been locked in a room for days. Glooper think it rather poor insight to think he knows something. Interesting.
I have questions about the murder of Elasa.
Glooper tell everything to Selkath. You not know? Glooper have no reason to say. Glooper tell everything. Everything about murder. Everything about Sith Lady's room.
Uh-huh. Why were you at the hotel?
Glooper staying at the hotel. Glooper not very rich. Hotel much too rich for Glooper to live at. But Glooper saved for weeks and have enough to stay here for a few days. Using Glooper's chance to live better for a while.
What did you see?
Glooper not see murder, oh no. Glooper didn't see Republic guy, the cripple. Sunry his name, Glooper thinks. Glooper thinks Sunry running away from scene of crime. Glooper see nothing else, nothing at all, especially not in Sith Lady's room. Uh-huh.
What about Ilasa's room?
Glooper just curious to see what had happened. Glooper have no reason to go into room. No one pay Glooper to do it. I'm not gonna lie, dude. I'm like 99% sure this guy is telling me like just straight lies. Someone definitely paid Glooper to go into the room. KOTOR live action with Samuel L. Jackson as Jolee. Does the Force look like a bitch? Then why are you trying to fuck him like a bitch? Even Glooper thinks you're an idiot. Those little tubes on his head. I don't like what you're I don't like what you're doing, dude. I don't like what you're talking about. Fill the stocks with my Glooper.
You want to tell me who paid you and for what?
Glooper want to tell you. Glooper want to tell you the Sith paid him money to plant metal on body. Glooper want to tell you this because you are Glooper's friend. Good friend. Maybe give Glooper money, maybe not. Okay, so we know the truth. Okay. So, we know that he was paid to plant the thing. Glooper answer later, too, then. Selkath not let Glooper leave while trial's still on. Okay. So we know that the thing was planted, that it was not a real... Or not a genuine fucking... Like, oh, he forgot it. I wonder if I can talk to, the guy in jail.
You, Jedi. I hear you are investigating the Sunry murder trial, are you not? This case is not at all what it appears to be. Many currents, might I say, flow beneath the surface.
Why are you telling me this?
Let us just say that I'm an interested party, and that I have concerns. This murder is much more complicated than it may first appear. Sunry and Ilasa are proxies for their governments, and both sides want the other to fail. You can see the journey by the footprints. You understand, yes?
This guy's cadence is fucking me up. He feels... the way he talks feels fucking strange. He speaks like your typical like anime pervert, right? Like the guy who's like, I just want to get a look at your panties. Just a little wind blowing, that's all. Be fouler when Glooper is gloopy with my gloop. He was not Glooper's friend. Wait, is he related to Augustus Mr. Burns? This dude is Mr. G from Half-Life. I don't think he thinks he's Mr. G. He might be evil. He does seem evil. I'm evil, and I just want to make sure that you know that I am evil, just in case you missed that. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly how he does it. Wait, Pantsu, he can't be evil. Well, I know the voice I'm paying Rag to use for the next Games Pro tag. What, the fucking evil one? The perf one is peak. Oh my god. I think so, kinda.
Dear. I'm saying they both had something to do with it. They've both kept their hands in this from the start. If you want to get to the bottom of this murder, you might seek information from both the Sith and the Republic, likely in their embassies.
Why should I believe you?
Because you have no one else to trust. Not Sunry, not the witnesses, and certainly not the judges. And if you take my advice, what have you to lose? Heed my advice, Jedi, and you may yet find the truths in this murder.
The mysterious man has disappeared. I'm not gonna lie though, I'm not so sure I'm allowed into the Sith Embassy anymore. I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna get in trouble if I try to go there again. KOTOR 2 is Mr. Burns. Glooper is a Rodian with a hard R. What? How would you pronounce Rodian without a hard R? Like, straight, like, am I supposed to speak with, like, I have a, what is it, eroticism, I think? With fucking Wodian? Odian? Oh, fuck, it's Odian? An Odin fight? Fuck! So that's the submersible. This is the one that takes us to the underground area. But I wanted to do some more above ground stuff, or above water stuff, I suppose, before continuing with our finding the star map and, like, continuing with that whole deal. Can't loot any of these. And I mean, we have... Actually, no! I haven't actually checked this at all. Hold on. I'm gonna... Let's, slice Republic system. Open submarine bay doors. Disable local power grid. 125 spikes?! What does that do for us? That sounds insane! Alright, we only had the one spike. Actually, okay, hold on. I'm not a big fan of the Rodians. Nothing, it's a fake option. It's a fake option? You mean it's... No, it's gotta be possible to use it. Does it literally do nothing? That's so disappointing if true. East Courtyard, West Courtyard. The game has a fair few of them. It does nothing. That sucks! Ivark shop. East Courtyard. Alright, let's go. Drop kicks. How you doing, Q? Shadow. Fucking hell. Why am I not able to fucking speak? I got myself all tongue-tied for no reason. Alright, well, my drink is empty. But now I have to pee. General shop, the Sith base. Okay, hold on. I'll be right back. I have to pee. I'm sorry. 1 second! Alright, I'm back. I'm back. Oh, sorry about that. I kind of had to go before stream, but then I was like, it'll be fine. And it was not fine. It took me like an hour and a half of holding it before I was like, Maybe I should actually do this. Swoop fan, bunch of Sith soldiers, Selkath. Great stream as always. It's not over, I'm sorry! I'm sorry, it's not done yet. A cleaning droid. Skivity toilet. Swoop registration. Wait, there's swoop races here?
You'll have to get in line for the good seats when the race...
Greetings, human. Have you come here to watch the swoop races? I find they are an excellent way to relieve stress, and in my business, I need all the stress relief I can get. Oh, he needs stress. I am here to haunt your Twitch chat. Thank you, Wanderer of the Lost. I hope you're having a good time.
What is your business exactly?
My name is Vec. I work for Ithorak Guldar, a merchant who deals in very rare and expensive art. He serves as the go-between for buyers and sellers throughout the galaxy. I serve as Ithorak's security advisor, a highly demanding job. The fact that Ithorak seems to delight in this insulting and berating me makes it even more difficult. Was it dead? I have no dropped frames on my end. If I had, maybe that was YouTube's fault then. Because I have no dropped frames, so if it died, that was on YouTube, not on me for once. Seems like it's back then, I guess. Oh, he is alive. I should be fine, right? I'm not dead. It's fine now. It died very briefly. I wonder why that was. That hasn't happened. It hasn't been YouTube's fault in a while. Well, maybe it was when I played Alice. American McGee's Alice. I don't know. There was something like that. Alright, well...
yes, I can see how it would be very stressful.
You can't even begin to imagine how hard it is dealing with the galaxy's cultural elite. They're like spoiled children, throwing tantrums whenever they don't get their way. Certain keywords? Oh no. And Ithorak is the worst of them all. You idiot, Vec. How could you be so stupid, Vec? He thinks my job is easy, but I'd like to see where he'd be without me. Dude, don't we all? I'm sorry for that outburst. I came here to relax, but just talking about work is making me tense. So allow me to wish you a civil good day so I can get back to watching the racers. Sup, Bragg? What did I miss? All you've missed so far is basically just me fucking talking to, like, some minor stuff with Jolie and Bastila, and we were trying to solve the murder situation with Sunray, but I found out that there's swoop races here, so I want to do swoop racing. Greetings to you, Offworlder. Are you here as a spectator, or will you be entering the swoop field as a contender? I think we're gonna enter as a contender, actually.
I am interested in racing.
I'm sure you are. We welcome all racers, regardless of professional status. We are trying to maintain a full field of competitors. Of course, with the destruction of Taris, we're in a bit of a rebuilding phase. Our sector champion was one of the casualties there.
I have raced on Tatooine.
Perhaps you have, but that is not a recognized circuit track. Mata the Hutt is not a respected promoter, no matter what he says. Also, you can get hella paid. Do the swoop racing, it's more fun. I enjoy the swoop racing. I'm something of a racist myself. He also has altered the payment structure set up for the swoop circuit. Of course, most of the governing circuit organization was lost on Terrace. It's quite unfortunate about that. You are welcome to prove your skill here, regardless of experience. The course is open to any that have the means to participate. 100 credits must be paid for each officially timed attempt that you make. The amount will be due before each race. And 100 credits is like nothing. If you win all the races, I think you can end up making like 9,000 credits. I think I made more than that. Like, I made a shitload of credits off of just Tatooine. Like, I got a bunch of the race bonds. Like, I think I got like 150 race bonds or some shit. And I sold them all for like 140 a piece to the guy on Yavin. It's kind of crazy just how lucrative it is. I think I have like 20,000 credits right now. I'm ready to race. Very well, but before we place your swoop in the starting position, I must collect the 100 credit fee. I don't need to pay the fee? Perhaps you don't need to pay the fee for this race. Yes, I think that is an exception that we can make this one time. Hey, they spelled exception wrong. I'll warn you, though, I'll not be able to offer this option again. My accounts are very closely monitored, so now let's look at who you will be timed against. Alright, who are we going to be timed against? Weedle is a local favorite, but this won't be much of a race. His swoop simply isn't professional quality. Time to beat 2382. Alright. Banan Swoop Racing fans, we have a race about to commence. Show your respect as the newcomer challenges Queedle for round 1 of racing. Ooh, I fucked up. Oh, I fucked up badly. Oh no. I'm gonna have to pay that again. Boo! Yeah, you suck, dude. Who's that? Completely failed. Non-sexually applying Vaseline to the peen without getting hard. Challenge impossible. What the fuck? That was unfortunate. Your performance was not very high quality. You need to improve. Shut up, you dick. No, it gives you the most money for each race, ironically. Does he really? That's kind of sick. I'm not going to type what I'm thinking because my GF said those are inside thoughts and I shouldn't say them out loud. I'm learning to be normal. She said good job and gave me a sticker. Is that not also inside thoughts? I didn't realize that different vendors are paid different rates. I sold them to a guy on Tatooine for 60 apiece. I mean, they're pretty good. He does say that, like, you can sell them for around, they're worth around 60 apiece. You can use the Force to get a free race out of him. Yeah, we aren't able to, we were able to get the 100 credit discount one time. Expected race performance for a Tatooine racist. Update. She took away the sticker. Of course she did. Alright, let's pay the 100 credits. We're just gonna go ahead and... We're just gonna crush it this time. There we go. That's more like it. $22.95. I think we were like, what, 23 something? What a slow start. I know! I don't know if I'm just pressing the wrong buttons or something. Winners of the first round are paid 500 credits. It's enough to cover your expenses, but you'll have to keep racing to really make it pay. We'll record this for future reference and wish you well on your attempt at to reach Sector Champion. 100 credit fee, alright. Look at the standings. 23-25 is the one we have to beat. Alright. Can you upgrade your racing thing? Why is it so slow? I swear I pressed the button. We're toast. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah. I have no idea why. It doesn't hurt his jaw. I'm not hurting my jaw, I don't think. It just fucking feels weird. Wait, did we actually beat the time? No way. Was it 22:85? What was the time we needed to beat? Oh, a second round win is worth 2,000 credits. Many racers bow out when they reach this level, but I have a feeling you won't. What the hell? The next round of races will determine Sector Champion. You have to be flawless to achieve that. Okay. 23-25. Oh! Remember things that can't get as bad as a rebel asking where the Ewok got the barbecue meat? Oh no. Where did you get that barbecue meat? Well, you see. We done ate some clones. Alright. Next race will be against Hukta Jax. Very insistent that you speak with him first. Try not to anger the Gamorrean. He could prove troublesome. We don't want a scandal having to jail professional swoop racers. Where is he? He'll be in the Racers Lounge, the room just to the east. Alright, I'll be back later. Very well, I'll tell our organizers about the course, to ready the course for your return. We have... Yeah, we got like 15,000 credits. We didn't get any racing bonds. Or, if we did, then I don't know where they are. Swoop racers only! Hello, Hukta Jax. Cassandra Mateel. Hey, Yeah, you come talk to me. I've got something to say to you, little racer. Hukta Jax doesn't like how fast you go. I told you once already, and I want you to remember. You don't win the Sector Champion spot. If you do, there will be trouble. I will race, and I will win. Oh, no, this is way more me. Try anything and you'll end up dead. Maybe you end up dead first. Maybe it will be painful, too. I don't like when people don't do what they should. You win, and you get hurt. This guy is very mean. This guy doesn't like losing. I'm gonna have to kill him. They found it just laying there. The story behind Kolto and Bacta is interesting. Is it? I floated the idea. I don't actually know if this is the case. My understanding is that Kolto is like the actual like natural thing that they use for healing people, and that Bacta is like the way they successfully synthesized it. Let's look at this Swoop Records panel. Hukta Jax. 2250, huh? 2250 should be due. It should be good. Kolto and Bacta are really funny. Why are they funny? I don't know. I don't know the story. Does it get elaborated on in this thing? Is that like spoilers or something? Because if not, then I'm not really super concerned about it. Greetings again. Will you be racing today? We're always looking for serious competition for the established riders. I'm ready to race. Very well, but we will place you before we place your swoop in the starting position. I'll pay the 100 credits. 2250. All right, let's see if we can actually fucking. Damn, 22 flat. We're so square. We're so square. Look at that. What are we doing? what was that? We're just like doing a little jig to ourselves. What the fuck? Greetings, Sector Champion. You have proven a spectacular racer despite the near lawlessness taunting of Dr. Jax. I'm pretty sure that once we leave here, you have won a great deal of money. The payment for becoming Sector Champion is 5,000 credits. That will be the last amount offered for now. When we begin a new round of races, we will make certain you are notified. Kolto is natural and kinda good, but when Bacta was invented by an alien race, a backed up tank is what you need to call the professional with the suction truck. Rag needs a helping hand with this. HH is in the chat. Fuda! That's not what... I don't think that's a good idea! Thank you for the $2 super chat, but what the fuck, dude? The Mandalorian and Grogu comes out next year. Is that gonna be like a movie? When it was invented, it literally killed all the need for Kolto and fucked Manon so hard. That's kind of funny. It's a movie and it looks really bad, does it? Oh no. Alright. I'll be back later. Of course, Sector Champion. What do you think of that, Hook the Jax? Hookta says you earned a big enemy. You should have lost when you was told to lose. Now something's gotta be done. Not here, because Selkath cameras are watching. I was too smart for that. I get you when you least expect. Just wait.
What do you want? I don't waste time with fans. So if this is about an autoprint, forget it. You can buy one when I get more made up. Wait, no. You're the new Sector Champion, aren't you? You're really cutting into my profits. What do you want?
Save your attitude, just answer my questions.
Don't get snippy with me. I have legions of adoring fans that would rather have my time. Legions!
Do you know much about Manon?
I know that if you do absolutely anything wrong, you get locked up. Seems like finding criminals is a great way to bring in the credits. I'm surprised they even let us race. Wouldn't want the crowds to get too excited. Excitement makes people unpredictable, or something.
Okay, bye!
Hurry back.
Hamburger helper, horny handmaiden. All I'm gonna say is that Grogu better say the way this is. Congratulations on winning the Manon Championship. I do enjoy watching your races, human. It makes a nice break from the hectic world I deal with every day in my business. Who are you again? Alright, I'll be going now. Kolto production being natural had much lower production and caused its price to skyrocket, leading to everyone to move to Bacta, which killed the Kolto market. Unfortunate for them. We didn't get as much money as I was hoping we would from those races. We got a shitload of money from the first ones. Don't get any racing bonds. Rag is a pretty good racist. Keep racing, can I? I've only done.
You might have a position within the Sith organization.
I've already done the 3 races.
Your offer is pretty good, but I've heard some nasty things about you, Sith. Is it true you bombed Terrace into dust?
This is war. In war, certain distasteful acts cannot be avoided. But ask yourself this: when we win this war, would you rather be against the Sith or with us?
You make a good point. And I've never turned down a job that pays up front.
Excellent. Report to the Sith Embassy tomorrow for your assignment.
Interesting. The Sith Negotiator and the Republic Negotiator were doing the same thing.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know you have links to the Republic.
Oh, that makes me sad. Bacta is also stronger in general. Puts everything in one industry. Oh, holy shit. Kolto is only found on this planet and has something to do with ancient tech that is hard to get. Bacta is a bacteria that works better than Kolto and is cheaper to make, but later after Palpatine's Empire in the Legends continuity, a virus was released by the next Sith bad guy, making Bacta scares and Bacta strains guarded by doctors and reused as many times to save as much Bacta as possible. That's kind of fucking sick, actually. Puts everything in one industry. Industry collapses entirely in many such cases. There are many such cases. There's a reason that they tell you to diversify your portfolio. That is like an important thing that they talk about in investment. Bacta Scare was literally called the Bacta War. I mean, it wouldn't be too surprising, I think, if there was like some analog we could draw to the real world. The Sith base, the general shop. Can I actually go to the Sith base? I'm like 99% sure that if I try to go into the Sith base, I'm gonna get in trouble again. Oh, I guess not. Interesting. I put my whole life savings into the shitcoin some Twitter guy made of my rooster. When you're only investing $100. If you're only investing $100, then you can afford, well, okay. Assuming, of course, that you can afford to lose $100. If you're only investing $100, it's probably not a big deal if something happens. But if you can't, then you probably don't want anything to happen to it. I mean, you did already kill almost everyone in here. I mean, the big thing for me is that this door I wasn't able to open, and that one mysterious guy was like, "Huh, you might find something." But like the door didn't open. He's a Selkath. What the fuck?
I still got it.
He's toast. Okay, so now the door is open. It must be because I talked to the mysterious guy. Bedpack, credits. Why aren't they different colors? My brain is like an internet browser. I have 19 tabs open, 3 are glitching, and where the fuck is that music coming from? I've invested in the stock market because I actually believe in you. Ignore my ass text. That is not at all what I tried to say. That's kind of funny. Yeah, that door only opens after you pick up the missing Selkath children's quests, as you found out. Well, I suppose... Oh, hello. Tell us the Sith. Oh, we have to cover this up. This tortured Selkath was holding some sort of token. Interesting. A token, you say? Medpack and a repair kit. Want to know my ultimate pizza order? It's 3 large meat lovers pizza with extra meat and stuffed crust with breadsticks and dessert and a large liter of Mountain Dew. Why does the door know so much about Selkath children? Jeffrey Door Epstein. I've invested in you more than I've invested in stocks because I actually believe in you. Oh. Well. I don't know about investment, but I appreciate it. It helps me. But it is appreciated. I have invested in stocks myself. Why would you cover it up? Leave all the Sith troopers to die without any medicine to save them. I would cover it up because I'm trying to get Darkseid and evil points. And, covering up the evil deeds is definitely, evil. Yeah, the back to war was solved when all of Rogue Squadron turned in their resignations. Well, Rogue fucked up the Empire remnants who had captured the planet producing Bacta. Shasa, a bunch of Selkath apprentices. Intruders! Should we sound the alarm, Shasa? No, wait, we cannot always be running to the Masters for help. We should handle this on our own. Perhaps this is a test the Sith have prepared for us? What are you doing here? Only Masters and apprentices are allowed in here. Huh. Interesting. Investing is simple on paper. It's just a matter of having the cash on hand, the cash to spare, and responsible budgeting. You start with stocks. Considering they don't use the stock market, the bar is pretty low. The bar is pretty low. Investing is easy. Funny number, go up. Start with stocks when you're young and move over to lower risk things like bonds when you get older. Bonds and mutual funds and shit. I'm not here to offer financial advice to people, though. Let's see. I am Ragnarok. Shayla has me investigating the disappearance of young Selkath. I told you Father would get suspicious, Shasa. He always hated the Sith. My father doesn't understand. He is blinded by his prejudice. The Sith are teaching us the mastery of the Force. Our alliance with the Sith will bring strength to Manon and the Selkath people. Uh-huh. Good, I knew the Sith would win! Ah, I see you are not as foolish as others I have met. It is good that the Jedi Order also realizes the strength of the Sith and will do what is right when the time comes. If you encounter my father, tell him I will not return to him. I have cast my lot in with the Sith, and that is all.
I'm not sure what kind of game you're playing, kid, but I don't understand it. Why would you help spread Sith propaganda like this is beyond me.
Because it's evil. Alright, let's go back to the dad, I guess, and be like, hey, kid's not coming back. Let's just force lightning this one. Cut that one down. You want to know what's really evil? Fucking the Sith over and all their troopers die without medicine painfully. See, that would be evil, except that it would probably give me light side points.
How did you get in here? Wait, I recognize you. Lord Malak was most displeased when he learned you had escaped Taris alive. He has promised a great reward to whoever destroys you.
Well, let me guess. You intend to collect this reward, right?
Master, give us the honor of aiding you in destroying this enemy of the Sith.
See? What did I tell you?
As you wish, my eager apprentices. We shall remove this thorn from Malak's side once and for all.
The British wanted to sell opium. The closest thing I can think of offhand in real life is the Opium War, which is about the British being mad that China was interfering with them selling opium. The British wanted to sell opium to China because it balanced the books and on all the tea they were buying. Drugs. We love drugs. Drugs are great. How many star maps have you collected? I think I've only done Tatooine and Kashyyyk. I have not done this one yet. A ninja. Also, simping for the Sith is obviously not working since they still want you dead. No, it's not working for, you know, making them like me, but I don't really care if they like me. I just want the Force. I just want the dark side of the Force, man. That's what I want. Oh, he saved against it. Ugh.
See what you got.
His apprentices are so stuck. Come on. Come on.
Not this again!
Oh, one down. Oh, and we leveled up. Nice. Got his ass. Got his ass. Was it World War II when the Allies laced tons of Chinese cigarettes on the way to Japan with opium? But would you want to fuck the Sith over here and then go full puppy kicking on Korriban? I don't particularly care on this one, to be honest. This planet is like, I think it's easier to just be like, ah yes, I'm just gonna cover up for the Sith on this side. Dark Jedi Knight robe. What we need is a Dark Jedi Master robe. Have you been to the space station on Yavin 4 yet? Lots of goodies you can buy there. You can also get a permanent discount on his stuff by winning 10 Pazak games against him. I have not... Oh, look, there it is. I have been to the thing. I have not played Pazak since, like, the first stream. Because Pazak is... I got scammed. I felt I got scammed. Alright, Dark Jedi Master robe. This should be identical, right? Yeah. Thank you for the $1 super sticker, Moth. I appreciate it. Manon is kind of the least interesting planet IMO. You think so? I've been having fun with the what is it fucking called? The like dialogue stuff that we can do. All right, so we have another level. We haven't gained. Look at that. We're Dark Master looking now. Look at us. We're fucking sick looking. As the most intricate political stuff. Pazak is hell in KOTOR 1. All the AI cheats super hard, and I have no shame in save scumming. Pazak wins. I think I had like, what, 500 credits at the beginning, and I lost all of it to Pazak, and I was like, well, now I have no money, so that means I have no money for Pazak ever again. I might try to play it a little bit later, I think. I don't know. I keep thinking later, and it's just like, it doesn't matter. Another point to wisdom. Skills. We needed repair, right? Man, repair is so... Repair goes so slowly. Another power. I think it was this one? Yeah. 2 attacks per... Oh, we gain 2 attacks per round. Anything else we want? We don't get force... We don't get this one until 14. Not using Force Wave at all. Plague I'm not super concerned about. Destroy Droid. The fact that that's a light side power is kind of interesting. Yeah, I think we just go with Master Speed. Master Speed and Master Valor make saber combat easy. Night Valor. Yeah, Master Valor's light side though, and I'm doing too much dark side stuff. I know it's still technically usable. But I kind of like just fucking casting storms at people. Kind of curious, what exactly? Yeah, that's good. For non-combat skill checks. Master Valor is fucking OP because it boosts your stats. I believe it. I don't know how many more levels we're gonna get though. Probably not that many. Hello. Free stuff. Footlocker. Ooh, a data pad. Uh-huh. Is this do you just casually have mines in your room as a Sith? Is that a thing that you do? I don't know, that doesn't seem very smart to me.
What can I do?
Deathfield is super fun dark side spam. It seems like it. Can't look at the powers that I don't have. Found the young Selkath that are missing. You congratulated them on their good sense and they now seem to respect you. That's kind of funny. I think we do need to go to the... what is it called? The prison to talk to that one dude. Congratulated those guys on their good sense. Can I, like, loot this thing? I can. What I need is to get one of those things that, that I have put on her that increases, it, like, increases wisdom by 5, but only for light side, but I need one for dark side. I need one, right now. Alright, let's get our happy asses back outdoors. How funny would it be if I got in trouble again? The last time I left this place, they were like, ah, yes, we're gonna... you're causing issues inside the fucking...
Warning.
What is it called? Inside the Sith Embassy. You know, you walked inside and there was a bunch of fighting happening. And I got out of it by basically telling them that they tricked me. Just follow this around. They tricked me in here. Solo mode. West Central. Alright. Alright, cool. We didn't get mugged again. There's some solid dark side restricted gear you can get on Korriban when you make it there. I think what is it? I think Korriban's the next planet that we're doing, right? Was there another one that I'm just not thinking about? I want to look at your inventory. What do you have? Computer probes. Computer class. Computer use +2. Gravity generator, stun rain, and nothing that I actually care about. It does make sense for Korriban to have the dark side gear because Korriban is supposed to be like the homeworld of the Sith or some shit, right? It's supposed to be like this place of dark side concentrate. Loop track registration, East City Central. Some super good robes you can craft with a bunch of computer spikes in the last area of the game. Ooh. The Sith homeworld. I'm gonna need to get more computer spikes then, I guess. Computer spikes. I need, like, a bunch of computer spikes, actually. You can have T3 make spikes for you. Interesting. I have not messed with T3 much since I had him get me into the Sith base on Terrace. Republic Enclave, Visitors Hotel. Leave. Korriban isn't the last area of the game. Sorry if I implied that. No, I didn't think so. It's as far as I can tell, like, you can take all of the planets in basically any order. And if there's like a final area that's not like on the map, then that kind of makes sense. You can just store them and have him make more. Interesting. Infinite computer spikes. Alright. So, Elora is here. I believe prison is in here. You may come and go as you please, Arbiter. You will find the door unlocked. If you wish to begin your trial, you make the request with the warden. It shall then be passed on to the judges. There's Sunray. This is just a prisoner.
When I get out of here, you're dead! I'll gut your fishy little corpse, cut off your head, and bathe in your blood!
Be quiet, off-world scum! Damn, that guy is a little bit upset, I think. I don't think he enjoys being in the cage. You can do the same thing for security tunnelers from Mission, life support packs from Jolee, and grenades from Zalbar too. Really? I have not messed too much with this game. This is like the first time I'm going through it, so...
Jolee, what are you doing here? Elora sent me, Sunray. I'm here to get you out of this mess. The courts went and made us arbiters for your case.
Just like old times, eh, Jolee? You come swooping in out of nowhere to save my tail from the fire?
You saved my wrinkle butt more than a few times as well, friend, if I recall. But there'll be time for catching up later. Right now, we need to focus on the case.
The case is a complete frame-up. Anyone looking at the evidence could see that. Or so I thought. But the Cellcasts seem to think that there's enough to go to trial. There aren't any witnesses. All that evidence against me is circumstantial and completely flawed.
Let's go over the evidence.
Well, I was at the hotel, I admit. And I did meet Elasa there that night, but it's not what you think.
I was working with Republic Intelligence. We were pretending to feed information to the Sith. Well, I turned Elasa into a double agent working for us.
It was going well, too, until she turned up dead. Maybe the Sith had found out I was turning her and had her eliminated.
But let's look at the facts they've given.
Elasa was brutally killed. Think about that. She was a Sith, trained in battle, and I'm just a crippled old man. My war injuries make it difficult for me to walk, even to hold things. See how my hands are shaking? How could I kill a Sith warrior at close quarters? I ask you. Further, they say they found my heroes cross at the crime scene. Would I leave my war medal behind if I killed someone? Even I'm not that stupid. Obviously, the Sith planted the cross. And what about the lack of forensic evidence? Skin and hair samples, clothing fibers. Why isn't there anything like that at the crime scene? Sounds like an obvious frame-up to me. I hope you can see how the Sith are manipulating the Cellcat, and probably even you to set up this against me. We need to get this over with quickly and clear my name. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
I could just go straight to the trial and be like, actually, this guy's guilty as fuck. How do you like the game so far? I'm enjoying it quite a bit. There are some times where I felt like like there was what, 2 things on Terrace where you had to like read stuff to open like locks and shit. Like one of them was like oh, you had to read the email that he sent to his uncle or some shit. It's like, oh, and then it had to answer his security questions like, what is your pet's name, where are you from, and who taught you to use a blaster. I think were the questions. And we haven't used that a whole lot more, which I kind of wish to see. I wish we'd see more of. Maybe there's some of that on Korriban, but there hasn't been any on Tatooine, and there hasn't been any on Manaan so far. You know, I guess, I don't know, I guess maybe you could be like, you could be a little bit more creative with it here. Shaking hands, guilty. When you go to trial, do be careful, it's easy to fuck up. But what if I'm not trying to get this guy off? What if I'm trying to get him sent to jail? I think he did it good and he liked it, because it was the most alive he felt in years. He sounds like he actually did something. He does sound like he's a little bit desperate, right? Like, he sounds a little bit like, come on, guys, you gotta get me off here. How could I have killed her? And it's like, well, I mean, as I understand, she was killed by a blaster, right? That's what everyone says they heard a blaster shot. And, I mean, if you're getting freaky with her, have you gotten all the evidence? And wouldn't it be more Darkseid to help him cover up if it is a cover-up? I mean, it might be, but like if he is guilty, then I think sending him to jail is the light side thing to do. If he's not guilty, which I suspect he's not, because basically because Jolee is like convinced he's a good guy. I don't know. Let's see. I need to investigate some more. Any ideas where I should look?
Guess you could interview witnesses at the hotel where the murder happened. The Selkath already did that, but the fish folk don't have much rapport with Offworlders. Maybe one of them was holding something back. But I think you'd be better off investigating the Sith themselves. Maybe you could find some proof they planted evidence to frame me. Though that might mean figuring out a way into the Sith embassy. Anything else I can help you with? I want my arbiter to be well prepared before we go to trial.
So maybe that's what's on the data pad that we picked up. I didn't actually read it, but let me look at it real quick. Let me look at this data pad that I picked up. I should probably read these things as I get them. Nord's trophy kills. Descriptions of me and Bastila. Cryptic short message. There's no way I didn't pick it up, right? Go new item. Surely I... Ah, here it is. No, water pump analysis. It's a different thing. Did I not pick it up? Packland token. Oh, token of a personal nature. Perhaps someone who knew this Selkath would recognize. I remember there was something there. A true Darksider would speedrun, skipping all the side missions. Blasters don't kill people, the Rebel Alliance does. I advise the FCC to cancel him. What then did I pick up? Quest item. This one. These appear to be the personal notes of the Dark Jedi Master in charge of the Sith base on Manaan. It seems that the Sith have been trying to turn impressionable young Selkath over to the dark side. After reading the lengthy progress reports on this topic, it seems the final plan was to use these young Selkath to overthrow the current government and install a puppet government that the Sith would dominate. Okay, that makes sense. That's the one that I picked up then. This is Bantha fodder. This water pump analysis is related to something else. Sith hangar key. Sith reserved hangar in Octo City. I remember a few logic puzzles on Korriban as well. There is more evidence than you have seen, actually. Check the Republic base again. I remember that the Republic base has the thing that I can slice into their computer, but I don't actually have enough things to actually get that information. I don't have enough computer spikes to get it. This game is breaking how far back you... is breaking how far back is your save. Sometimes you pick up journals like this and they despawn from your inventory. Damn, he found the note before my gaslight. Yeah, no. Control another character with higher computers to get it for you? Well, the problem is I literally only have the one. The one spike. Greetings, human. My name is Nico Bois. I hope you are enjoying yourself in Otto City. Our floating city is beautiful, is it not? You're a lot more friendly than most of the Selkath here. I am afraid you speak the truth, human. My people are suspicious of outsiders. They fear the destruction of our beautiful planet. The beauty of Manaan is delicate. Our ecosystem is complex and fragile, and I fear for the preservation of my planet.
Cut the small talk. What do you want?
You are blunt, human, but that is perhaps what I require. There is a task I would ask, human, Jedi. I fear there is nowhere else I can turn. This is the guy who was talking to me before.
What do you want me to do?
Rest assured, there will be ample reward for this, human. I only require information, and nothing more. The Republic has been hiring mercenaries, many more than usual. With the incident at the Sith base so recent, one cannot help but wonder. As an official of the Selkath people, this is of great concern to me. I only seek the reason for this change in Republic policy.
Why do you need me for this?
I cannot trust anyone else. The Republic obviously wants to keep their secret. I have inquired often as to their purpose and been rebuffed. The Sith cannot be trusted to give me an accurate report of events. They will twist the truth so that it furthers their own goals. And the mercenaries are well aware of the high wages the Republic is paying. They would not report anything that might slow the flow of credits into their accounts. Okay. Uncover the truth behind the Republic's actions and I will pay you 500 credits.
I doubt the Republic would be involved in anything illegal. Still, if this Selkath has concerns, we could look into it for him.
Be careful here, kid. Start poking your nose in a place it doesn't belong, and you might not like what you find.
Please, see if you can find the answers I seek. Find why the Republic is hiring so many mercenaries. Find where they are going. Find why they do not return. Okay.
I'll look into it for you, Nico. I'll do it, but only for the money.
I think I'm gonna do that one. Once you have the answers I seek, I will gladly pay you the 500 credits I promised. Alright, wasn't there... Ah, Shayless, here you are. Human, you return. Have you information for me? Have you discovered the fate of the missing Selkath youth? Have you news of my daughter, Shasa?
I have information for you, Shayless.
Excellent, you have done well. What have you learned? No Jar Jar Binks, people's F tier game? Oh no.
Maybe a few credits could refresh my memory.
I am confused, human. How will credits facilitate your cognitive functions? Oh, I believe I understand. This is what you off-worlders call a shakedown, is it not? I am not wealthy, human. I have offered 500 credits for information on my daughter and the other missing Selkath. Is this not enough? Stop chugging the Kool-Aid, Bastila. Barbing spikes is easy. All you need is sticks and a pocket knife.
Very well, I'll tell you what I know.
I am pleased you have not chosen to exploit my loss for your personal greed, human. What have you discovered?
The Sith are training Selkath youth in the ways of the Jedi. Of Dark Jedi.
Yes, this makes sense. It's a wonder I did not see this before. Manon's greatest strength is our neutrality. If Malak brainwashes our youth and indoctrinates them in the ways of the Sith, he will have a strong following among the Selkath people, strong enough to seize control of Monon and our Kolto. What kind of character is us playing? We're being evil and furthering suffering in the universe. My daughter, Shasa, she too has been indoctrinated into the Sith camp.
Your daughter has joined the Sith. Shasa, no! This is most terrible indeed! Oh no! I must go now, human, to inform the Selkath authorities of what is transpiring. Here is the money I have promised you. Give me my money and get out of here. I would not have expected such rudeness from a Jedi, but you have rendered a valuable service. Here is your money. I'm just being a dick to this guy for no reason. Please excuse me now, human. I must go speak with Manon authorities about this Sith plot and what they have done to my beloved daughter. Big Low.
I have no desire to speak to you. I know.
Okay. I didn't need you to speak to me. Duan.
You're new around here, aren't you? My name's Duan. Care to buy a Sith girl a drink? That is, unless you're one of those simpering Republic soldiers.
I'm investigating the recent murder of Elasa.
What is there to investigate? Obviously Sanri is guilty, but the Republic is doing everything they can to keep him out of a Selkath prison. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a couple of drinks and try to unwind.
You look like you've already had a few drinks.
I'm searching for some ancient ruins, or maybe a long-forgotten star map.
Are you some kind of historian or something? You should forget about the past, look towards the future. That's why I joined the Sith. The Republic is old news. And then I get stuck on Manon, the worst post in the galaxy. It isn't easy here, you know. Not with all the Republic soldiers walking the streets while we sit and do absolutely nothing. Malak should send a fleet in and conquer this whole sector, Kolto or no. But I don't really want to talk about that right now. I'm just here to have a cup. Oh, I get it. I get a little bit wild, and you want to hold it against me. Come on, what's the matter? Afraid I'll drink you under the table? Hey, if you're not man enough to keep up, who needs you? Seems I'm not ladylike enough for some men. Well, I may be a woman, but I'm still a soldier. Barkeep, bring me another round.
Sith regulations forbid drinking in uniform. Report her. I think what you mean is pork her.
Oh, it's you again. Didn't think I'd see you around here. I probably should cut back on the drinking, but it's a good way to relax. There's a lot of tension here on Manon. But I don't really want to talk about that right now.
Okay, so I can't talk to her about anything that matters, unfortunately. I wanted to see if maybe I could get her even more drinks and have her talk a little bit more. Pork her, then report her. Maximum evil.
Hey man, clear out.
That doesn't sound like you. Exploit. You're cramping my style with the ladies! You're cramping my style! Fuck you! Iridorian Merchant.
I am not for hire. Perhaps the Mandalorian or the Echani can help you. Though they lack the stomach for certain jobs.
What? A mercenary who's not for hire? That's strange.
Why do you care? There are other mercenaries you can hire, though I suggest you act quickly. The Republic seems to be in desperate need of mercenaries right now. Though not so desperate they have asked for my help as of yet. They prefer the simpering, submissive type, like the Mandalorian or the Echani.
What do you have against the Echani and the Mandalorians?
They lack the resolve to do what needs to be done. The Echani believe in a non-existent warrior code of honor, and the Mandalorians prize credits above bloodshed. But I am Iridorian. Honor comes from slaying your opponent, And the true reward of any job is the taste of your foe's dying blood on your tongue.
I like this guy. I can get behind that idea. Clanker prostitute. I don't think he's a prostitute. I don't think he's a clanker either.
I want to ask you some questions.
Ask whatever you wish, though you may find some of my answers distasteful.
Do you know about the murder of Alasa?
On my will, those too weak to defend themselves deserve to die. A murder is justified if you have the strength to kill your victim. Is there anything else you would know?
Why is the Republic hiring so many mercenaries?
Perhaps you should ask them. The Republic prefers not to deal with my kind, though maybe they need an Iridorian to finish the job. The mercenaries they hire must be failing, as they are never heard from again. That is all I know. Is there more you wish to ask?
He's defo a prostitute. He's talking about doing stuff other girls can't stomach and tasting his clients. Oh, no. Okay.
I am seeking an ancient star map on some alien ruins.
Manon has no such things, unless the Selkath have them hidden away at the bottom of the ocean. Is there more you would know?
This guy is remarkably friendly for someone who is like a bloodthirsty mercenary who enjoys the act of killing for its own sake. I think that's kind of an interesting thing. He's so chill about it. Hey Rags, what if Mike was short for Mycicle? And Bike was short for Bikel? That reminds me of that one video I saw of this guy who's like, who's Motorsicles? I'm the guy you, he's the guy you call to toss your salad at that time of the month. Oh god. He's friendly because he knows he can take you in a fight. Man, you don't gotta say it like that. Alright, well, I'll be going now.
Yes, I'm not surprised. There are few on this watery world who feel comfortable in my presence.
Kind of a weird dude, you know that? Danto Yas.
I hope you're here to play some Pazak.
Oh, I'm not playing Pazak. I think I'll be going now. Let's see. Otto City Central, holding cell. I gotta find that one shop that has the, that sells computer spikes. I said can't! Look, this is just my fault because I can't read, okay? He can't take me in a fight. Trying to be nice to me so I don't beat him up. I thought it was being nice to me because he was like, "Oh yeah, I can do whatever I need to if I feel it. If I feel the desire. I feel the desire to kill. Comes out of nowhere." Oh, whoops.
Hey, Tyberg, how's it going?
The Sith continue to befoul the beauty of this watery world, but otherwise I am keeping well.
Ah, glad to hear it. Hey, this stuff's all for the Republic embassies, so can you just bill it to them?
Of course, good soldier, I trust the Republic to pay its bills completely.
You could go verbally assault T3 until he gives you a bunch of computer spikes back at the Ebon Hawk. Ooh. Alright, we're just gonna see what this guy has in stock. If I can just buy some here, then sure. Doesn't look like it, though. Yeah. Alright, hold on. In that case, let's, back to the Ebon Hawk. Harass poor T3. Beep, beep, whoop! Can you construct a programming spike for me, T3? Items received. No. How many computer spikes did I get? Where are they? security spikes, computer spikes. Only got one. There's no way I can just do this infinitely, right? Oh wait, these are the right thing, right? Yeah, computer spikes. What the fuck? He will eventually become a sex droid and wish to end his life. When you hit the limit of what he can give you, go to the cargo hold and store all of them in your inventory box. Then make him give you more. What is the limit? Okay, he can't. So now we gotta go to the cargo hold. I think it's like 11 or 13 at a time. Looks like 11. Switch to give items. So much stuff. I mean, this is insane, right? This is so silly. Oh, he can't do another one. That's so silly. And then I just drop them all in again. Why the droid's so loud? I have no idea. It's realistic. I've never been on a bus with a clanker and a Bluetooth speaker. You can do the same with Jolie if you store all of your med packs away. I forgot about Canderous. He can give you a whole crap ton of stims too. I haven't really been using stims that much, and I have plenty of med packs. I've got like 29 advanced ones, and I haven't even started using these life support packs. I'm not super worried about that. It's basically just these. I think I'm just gonna do this as my last set. Oh. You can always sell the extras for bongo bucks. We have so much money. I have not needed to like exploit cash at all. I just get so much. Die, meatbag! I mean, that beeping from T3 is such a shitpost sound that every time I hear it, every single neural pathway I've developed watching YouTube poop videos fire off in a cascade. What the fuck? Alright, let's take our homies with us. Now let's hope that we have enough enough spikes that we can get whatever we needed from the Republic base. The Yavin Trader sells some super expensive stuff after you clear all 4 planets. Oh, Jolie, you want to talk some more?
Got something on your mind, do you?
You never did actually say why you decided to come with me.
No, I never did I?
Are you always going to be this elusive?
Elusive? Me elusive? Obviously, you've never tried to grab a Twi'lek dancing girl after drinking too much Onderon Willick juice. At any rate, I already told you why I wanted to leave. I'd seen everything I wanted to on Kashyyyk. Time to go. Time to move on.
I never did come with you, did I? No. One of the best items of the game is like 35k. God damn, that's expensive. I also haven't been selling basically anything that I have, so Like, I could probably sell the entire contents of my inventory and, like, barely even notice. And that's probably on me. I could probably use a lot of that stuff, and I'm just not. Let's see. You looked plenty happy there to me.
You live in an overgrown stump with a tax beating down your door, and you tell me how happy you would be. I was pleased just to have visitors. How many kilometer-high trees can you find an interest in before you figure you've had enough? I'd bet you can't be bothered to stay in one room for more than 15 minutes. And then there's all the critters in the Shadowlands. I'm just happy to be back in space, doing something new. Is that too much to ask?
You could do that on your own.
So I could. Well, not having a ship does tend to put a damper on that kind of idea, however. I'll admit, for all its flaws, Kashyyyk was home enough. But when you came along and I saw the destiny you had before you, I couldn't help but be intrigued.
You know what my destiny is?
Of course not. Weren't you listening last time? I can see that you have a destiny before you, but the details are far from clear. In fact, everything about you that I can see is odd. Slightly off, as if my eyes are trying to trick me. Something is very dark about you.
It must be all the dark side energy I've got.
I'm sure you don't need to hear my ruminations. You've probably got enough nosy Jedi offering you one opinion after another to make you sick.
No, tell me more of what you see.
Your future will come of its own accord, trust me. Sometimes navel-gazing at it doesn't get you anywhere. I wouldn't worry about it too much if I were you. You remind me a bit of Nomi. And that can't be all bad.
Nomi? Who's Nomi?
Nomi Sunrider. She came late to the Force, just as you have, and became one of the greatest Jedi ever. Oh, fine, fine lass. Whether you'll follow the same path remains to be seen. For one thing, we'll never get anywhere if you stand around chatting up old men all day.
So, you're along as some kind of observer?
Nonsense. Have I ever refused to help you when you asked? How confused can one person be anyway? One thing I will say is that this little escapade does remind me a bit of my adventuring days before the war. Those were exciting times. Or at least it would remind me of those times if we didn't stand around. What's keeping you? You're too young to be so talkative. Shoo! Shoo!
Damn, okay. Shoo, shoo, he says. Dickhead. Be intrigued. Chatting up old men is how I became a great Jedi. Nomi, my beloved. Her daughter, Verma, was supposed to be Bastila in the original draft, but they ran into licensing issues and made Bastila whole cloth instead. Huh, that's interesting. Rag's character keeps everything in assets. He is in private equity. I love Jolie's crotchety ass so much. Jolie is such a... I like the crotchety old man character. I think they're always interesting, at the very least. Oogie Boogie. 'Cause I'm Mr. Oogie Boogie, and you ain't going nowhere. Jolie, Jolie. Okay, so we needed to... we were going to the Republic base, which I believe was in the East Canal? We are going to be some super cool old men one day. One day. They are needed. They are needed. We will all be there one day. Only hope. We're all gonna be old men. Dying. We're gonna be able to tuck a nut into each sock. That's the kind of advanced age I want to get to. I will not, Fuda. I will not do that. I don't plan to do that at all. Alright, we have 33 spikes, so we'll slice into the Republic system. Open submarine bay doors, 100 spikes. Access restricted data archives, 3 spikes. We only needed 3.
Sunry Incident Archive. Switches to a fisheye view of some sort of small surveillance device on a wall. A beautiful young woman enters the room, followed by a much older man. As she walks farther into the room, he slowly closes the door, pulls a blaster, and shoots her in the back! He's guilty! He's guilty as fuck! Holy shit! This must be some sort of secret recording of Sunry murdering Elasa! He's guilty as fuck! Holy shit! I 100% thought he was innocent! Holy shit! Called it. I didn't know, by the way. Holy shit! I thought for sure that the Republic guy would just be innocent! So, Rags, this means deciding with the Republic is the dark side choice. I guess it does! Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Wait, but then why was, so... Why did the guy have to get paid to plant the metal? That is the difference between calling it and knowing it. For me, his tone gave it away. I mean, his tone definitely made him sound like nervous and desperate, but that could also have just been, I'm being accused of murder and I'm afraid that I'm gonna go to jail as an innocent man. Right? I was 100% expecting it to be like, oh no, we were doing some shit, and it was like totally on the Sith. Oh no! Oh no. There's some fuckery going on from both factions. We do know there is some fuckery going on with both factions. Actually, we went into the Sith embassy before. But I don't know... Hold on, I think that the room at the very beginning has a... At the very beginning of the embassy has a computer I can hack. And I think... Oh my god. Bastille is always by my side. It's whoever's third is, like, not always with me. The bot... They both want to screw each other over since since enough problems means losing Kolto, which means many more deaths and a shift in the war. Yeah, they both have a vested interest in making the other side, like, look bad. But I'm very curious what this guy's plan was. And I'm also curious about the guy who was paid to plant something in the room. Like, he says specifically that he was paid, and we've force persuaded him to tell us exactly what the deal was with that. Never got to this point, by the way, but knowing how VA are guided to act sometime, that his tone sounded very much like it was intended. I mean, maybe. That we can't hack that one. Secondary entrance. Droid repair. Because if a Republic war hero murdered a Sith person in cold blood, that would really fuck over them. It would. But, like, the planting makes it look like it would be a frame, a frame up, they kept calling it, of some sort. The Republic paid Augustus Gloop to pretend to be paid by the Sith Order to get caught by the Sith. I mean, oh, that seems like it would be. I mean, it's just harebrained enough to be a Star Wars plot, I think. Pretty sure this should be off, right? Did turn it off. Okay, we can slice into this computer. This just lets us download the area schematic. It doesn't actually let us do anything else. That's unfortunate. It's like poetry, Rag. It rhymes.
False flag, space, bush, paid gloop. That was the second reason, how insistent it was of being a frame-up. I thought it would be... more... simple, I guess? I don't know. Maybe that's just me, being... what is it? Not biased. That's not the word I'm looking for. My preconceived notions of Star Wars writing. Alright, well, I don't think I'm able to hack any other computers to get anything here. Yeah, that one's permanently sealed. Force powers or no, Rhodians lie. Okay, but we forced the Rhodian to tell the truth. Presumptive. I was very presumptive. Dude. What are you... Get your ass over here. Like, I understand why they do this, but I think it's a little silly when there's no combat or anything. I wish George Lucas would stop being a baby and release his oh-so-cherished art movies or make new movies. I'm sorry, okay, I was too hard on the prequels. George, if you're reading this, come back. Force cannot make Watto Gibb Shekel or Rhodian lie, but it did force him to tell the truth. He was paid to make it look like a frame, like they were framing him. Oh, all right. Well, we're definitely. I guess we do try to cover up this this whole thing. Regardless, we want a guilty man to walk, and we want an innocent man to go to jail. If like that is basically where we're at. This is the swoop. I don't know why I'm coming here. The swoop racing. Hi, I love your Daggerfall videos. I played KOTOR back in June, July, and it's pretty good. No spoilers, but I will say the fish people are annoying. Assume they're watching. Well, I'm glad you enjoyed Daggerfall. The Daggerfall videos. I appreciate it. I enjoy making them. Oh, now it's Bastila's fault. Watching everything and mind your choices. I mean, I've already fucked up. Well, not fucked up. I don't think. I did the court sequence after breaking into the Sith embassy, and they were like, "Hey, I think that this looks pretty simple," and then the fucking fish guy was gonna basically just screw me over. So, I have gone through. I made great efforts to not get screwed over there. I'm eating sushi and watching you intimidate the walking calamari. I like intimidating fish people. I am not a freaky fish guy. Let's see. That's the port official, so we gotta go west. We gotta get our. We're gonna make this. We're gonna make this innocent man walk. I think we're gonna cover this whole thing up. There's more of that. The consequences get worse. Oh boy. Wait, actually, shit. Holding cell. I need to go to the I need to go to the hotel again. I fucked up. I need to get the Rhodian there to testify. Not the Rhodian. The other dude, the human there, to testify that that he heard the shot after our guy left. I like intimidating fish people. Harry Truman upon ordering that the nuking of Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Pro tip, when you eventually feel like liquidating your inventory, Yavin Bro buys things for more credits than any other merchant in the game. Yeah, I noticed that he was buying the racing bonds for like 140 credits apiece, compared to everywhere else that was like between it was like 60 on Tatooine, I think. Oh, this is where I'm gonna go. Alright, where are you? Hey, feareth me.
You again. Didn't I tell you people everything I knew?
Alright, what did you see the night of the murder?
I was in...
we know this thing, nothing more to ask. Oh, can I not do it now? Oh, shit. Or maybe it was the Rhodian. Questions about the murder of Alasa? Oh. Okay, so he's... Okay, so we can't... We can't do that stuff.
You were the one...
Tell me what you saw the night of the murder.
He can't...
Are you sure? Okay, this was who I needed to intimidate. Or not intimidate, force persuade. Could it have gone off after he left?
No, I don't think so. I mean, it's possible, just barely. But I wouldn't say that to the court.
You will testify Sunri left before the shot.
Yeah, I'll tell the court Sunri left before the shot went off. Is there anything else you need?
No, I have no more questions.
Well, okay. If you need...
Okay, so we're gonna tell him, we're gonna make him do that. We're covering up for the Republic. Okay. We did that, now we'll go... Oh god, this is terrible. I forgot why I wasn't using this. Don't pick the easy choices for the main story stuff, especially at the end, besides that the fish kinda cool. Oh my, these fucking weebs.
What can I...
Sure.
Get your asses over here. Dude. These guys are struggling to follow me. I thought this was annoying when I had to deal with it in Baldur's Gate. There's too many NPCs around. They're fucking with the pathing of my homies. Yavin guy is really into racist bondage. That is not what was said at all. I don't know where you got that from. Alright, we need to cover up for the Republic. It's gonna be evil, surely. I swear to God, if this gives me light side points, I'm gonna completely lose faith. It's like, you helped the Republic against the Sith. Therefore, light side points. Like, fuck you! We saw that justice was not done. Alright, let's talk to Sunri again.
Coming to check in on an old man? I must confess, I would rather you were here to speak to the Warden and begin my trial.
Soon, old friend. But we don't want to go to trial until we've got the whole picture.
Oh, I grow weary of staring at these four bare walls. But I suppose you know what you're doing. You know, the role of Arbiter cannot be taken lightly.
Greater good light side choice. Yeah, basically. Okay. I'll be going now. I'm gonna just talk to the Warden. I'm gonna be really sad.
So, you are the arbiter in the Sunri Alasa murder case, then. I hope you are as impartial as the office is traditionally supposed to be. You off-worlders have a tendency to ignore the rule of law in favor of some rather irrational causes. What is it I can do for you now?
Okay. I never even asked this guy about this stuff. You can turn off frame buffer effects by the graphics options in the INI to get rid of the eye rape on forced speed. Oh, really? Okay, I'll have to do that probably between streams then. I don't feel like fucking with the INI mid-stream. That sounds like a good way to fuck everything up.
What do you know about the murder of Elasa?
Sunry is from the Republic, Elasa is from the Sith. They kill each other all the time. What more is there to know? But as to the details, that is for the judges of our courts to decide. Is there anything else?
Do you know anything about a star map?
No, I do not, and it is quite illogical to think that a being who spends his entire day locked in a room with insane people and murderers would know much of the outside world. Okay. Is there anything else you need? I knew it was small, but Rag, call your pee-pee an innie. That's a bit much. That is not what I said at all, actually. You keep putting words in my mouth.
I'm here to see the prisoner Sunry.
Yes, I am aware of this fact. He's in the cage, and you can hear him quite clearly. Okay.
I want to begin Sunry's trial.
I know you probably know this, but the game, make sure you do all this. I know you probably know this, but make sure you do all the stuff you want to do in the game before finishing it, because once you finish, you can't go back, only to your last save. Don't be like me, and assume there's post-game. That, I mean, I didn't assume there was a post-game for this one, but I am not surprised to learn that there is none. Like, confirmed none. I am trying to do as much as I can. Like, I haven't been putting anything off, like, oh yeah, I'll do this after I beat the game. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. You said you weren't going to play with your innie on stream. I said I wasn't going to mess with the innie on stream, because there is a .ini file. You dick. Alright, let's begin Sunny's trial. Sunry's trial. Sunny's trial.
I want to begin Sunry's trial now.
Are you certain, human? Once the trial has begun, it cannot be stopped, and once judgment is given, the case can never be reopened. You must be certain your investigations are complete before you request a trial. This is the role of arbiter. Are you certain you wish to begin the trial now?
Yes.
Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this trial over with.
Are you deaf, Flipperhead? Let's get this trial over with.
Very well, human. I shall advise the court, and we shall begin immediately. We gotta jizz while we can. Alright. Let the record show that the trial of Sunry versus the Ahto City Authority has commenced. Presiding the judges are the judges Shelkar, Josa. So we got Shelkar, Josa, Nalashakan, Kota, and Dula. The trial is to determine the culpability of Sunry in the death of the Sith Elasa. Representing Sunry is the defense. In his defense is a member of the Jedi Order. Do you have any opening statements? You will find Sunry innocent? I think, yeah, that's what we wanted, right? You will find Sunry innocent. I have a feeling this is not gonna work. You're in no position to tell us how to judge our laws. We know your order, Jedi. We know that you have the powers to manipulate minds of lesser creatures. We do not think that we, Selkath, the pinnacle of evolution, can be swayed by such means. If you attempt such manipulations again, Sunry will be found guilty and you will be summarily put to death. We do not tolerate intrusion upon the justice of our courts. Okay, that's fair. Do not mock us, Jedi. Enough! This case will proceed on schedule. Acting as a prosecutor for the Ahto City Authority is an impartial observer for the Sith Empire.
It is an honor to see justice served, and I will see Sunry is executed for the crime he has committed.
Do not be overzealous in pressing your commission, Sith. The first matter of business is the presentation of a sworn testimony by the proprietor, Ignis, of the hotel where the murder occurred. What is the testimony you wish to give us?
The man I saw leaving, Sunry, probably left after I heard the blaster shot.
The guilt of the accused is apparent even this early in the trial.
Know your place, Sith. This is important evidence. The court will keep this in mind near the top of the list of pertinent facts. I mean, if he was there after. We will now begin by calling forth the witnesses to the crime and taking their testimony. After each witness has given their testimony and you have cross-examined them, you may ask the presiding questions for their opinions on the current state of the case. This is a special privilege given by Manon law only to the defendant, so use it wisely. The first witness is Firith. The prosecution will question the witness first.
You are Firith Me, the well-known Pazak player. I wonder if we can trust the word of a gambler as reliable testimony.
Or yeah, show him you can't have done it. Liquid! Rag, you can remove them from your party or anything. You can remove them from your party and anything, I think, so just do that. Why would I need to do that now? Me, dear brother. Okay, fuck. I don't remember what this guy was gonna say. Well, this guy... Okay, so the Sith questioned this guy's, this guy's truth, or his honesty, but he seems to... He said that the guy was a... He said that... He says the blaster shot happened, so if we say objection, I don't know. The prosecution is incompetent. The prosecution is incompetent. But unfortunately, the defendant is also incompetent, so... Because I need to remember what the fuck goal I'm working towards, because I know this guy is guilty, but I need to make it so that he's found not guilty. Oh, God. Objection, Your Honors? Objection sustained. Ask the witness your questions and do it promptly.
Of course, Your Honor. Firith Me, what did you see the night of the murder?
Well, I came out into the hallway after hearing the blaster shot and saw Sunry over there limping down the hall out of the building.
A very obvious point, Your Honors. The accused was seen leaving the scene of the crime after the blaster that killed Elassa was fired.
A very pertinent point, prosecutor. It is now the defense's turn to cross-examine the witness. Why not just reload if you get light side points? I might. But also, like, that's just, if I fuck this up, then such is life, I suppose. Did you actually see the murder happen?
You mean actually see him kill her with my own eyes? Well, no, but I don't think there could have been anyone else there.
Your point is well taken, Arbiter. Do you have additional questions? I need to make sure I ask him the right questions. How could Sunry have harmed her if he was a cripple?
Well, he was moving pretty fast running away, but yeah, I mean, how could he kill a Sith warrior in combat? I don't know for sure.
Do not think less of Sunry because of his handicap. He is fully capable. Can't you see that the man can hardly walk, let alone fight Elassa? That is enough for now. We will deliberate on this later in private. Okay? I know exactly how to do the case, but I want to see you fuck it up, and I am torn. Well, if I'm gonna fuck it up, I want to fuck it up, naturally. Was the medal left at the scene of the crime not a little too obvious?
I think it may have been. I mean, you'd have to be pretty stupid to leave something that important lying around, wouldn't you?
The argument has merit. Oh boy, oh boy. I think we're doing it? Do you have additional questions? What are you talking about? There's a super hidden Vader fight. No there's not. I don't know if this question is gonna lead to a bad thing for me or not. Because Elassa is a Dark Jedi. Like, I think about it and I'm like, okay, what if... so what if she's a Dark Jedi? That doesn't mean she can't be murdered. It doesn't mean... It doesn't make our friend look any more innocent that she is a Dark Jedi.
I have no additional questions.
Very well. Would you like to use this opportunity to poll the judges? Yes. I think that Sunry, perhaps, could have been the culprit. That's one who thinks it was. I think that Sunry was perfectly capable of committing this crime. It seems to me that the evidence is weighted against Sunry. I just do not have enough information to judge this case yet. I cannot tell yet if Sunry killed Alasa, but I am confident it will be proven. Okay, so that's 4 against and 1 unsure. Since the defense has no further questions, we will call out the second witness, the Rodian Glupor. It would go for a combat prowess, but I don't remember the outcome of that choice. The prosecution may question the witness.
The Rodian. You were staying in the hotel the night of the murder, and saw Sunry leaving Alasa's room, didn't you?
Yes, Glupor sees Sunry running down hallway, and when Glupor look in room, Sith woman dead on floor.
This is clear, then, that Sunry left the room with the Sith Elasa already dead behind him.
Perhaps, Sith, perhaps. It is the turn of the defense to question the witness now. Okay. Did you see Sunry kill Elasa? But, okay, Glupor did not really see him kill the... An important distinction, Arbiter. So, all of the evidence is circumstantial, right? That's basically what we're going off of. Did you plant the metal on Elasa?
Glupor. Don't do it, Glupor.
The prosecution will be silent. What is it you wish to say, Glupor? Glupor paid by Sith to plant that metal. Alright.
Lies! Slander! I object!
You are certain of this, Glupor? Okay, this should be good, right? Glupor certain. This new evidence puts the entire case in a new light. Okay, this is good, I think. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? Okay, I don't want to, like, reiterate too much on these questions, right? I hate how the Rodians sound so much. I lagged out and didn't realize I was lagging behind. It would go for a combat prowess, but I don't remember the outcome of that choice. Go full Phoenix, right? Objection! Uka buka no nuka de duka inakuka? Yes. Isn't the metal at the crime scene too obvious a clue? Glupor not know. Why leave things in someone else's room? Glupor just think these things happen. It is just odd. Yes, odd indeed. Do you wish to ask the witness anything else? I have no additional questions. Would you like to poll the judges at this time? Yes. I do not have enough information to make an informed decision. Alright, that's 1 down. I am unsure as yet to whether Sunry was the actual murderer. That's 2 that are questioning. I cannot make a decision based on what I have yet seen. That's 3 who are questioning. I do not have enough information to judge this case. Alright, so we've gone from Sunry is basically guilty to Sunry is unsure. They're unsure of Sunry's guilt. I cannot tell yet if Sunry killed Elasa, but I am confident it will be proven. So we're at 4-1. 4 undecided, 1 who still thinks Sunry is guilty. If the defense has no more questions, the court will call out Elora, Sunry's wife. This is gonna be bad for us, I think. Or no, good for us. What am I saying?
You, Elora, are Sunry's lawful wife. Your husband was a hero in the last war between the Sith Empire and the Republic. He was crippled in that war. Do you not believe he'd blame the Sith for his injury?
Yes. I guess he would.
And there you have motive. Sunry seeks revenge on the Sith for what they did to him and killed Elasa.
A supposition for now, prosecutor. Does the defense have any questions for the witness? Okay. Sunry was a cripple. Could he have killed Elasa?
He was a good man, but his injuries pained him terribly. But he always held on, always persevered. I don't think he could have beaten her or anything like that. But a blaster? I just don't know.
Sunry seems fully capable to me, but it seems unlikely he would choose to do such a thing. That's the answer we want. That's what we want to see. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? Sunry was a Republic war hero. Sunry was a Republic war hero, wasn't he?
Yes. He fought against the Sith in the last war. He fought bravely, and was even awarded the Hero's Cross. I don't know how much that means to the Sith, or to your Selkath, your honors. But in the Republic, it is awarded only to the bravest, most valorous, most honorable men. The kind of man who earns that medal would not kill someone in cold blood.
Your husband earned a medal because he excelled at killing Sith. It relates directly. Ew, maybe we shouldn't have asked that one. Do not let personal opinions sway your judgment of the law. Do you have any more questions, Arbiter? I don't have any more questions for her. You planted this evidence. Didn't it seem a bit obvious? Force persuasion is dark side points. That's what I want there to be more. We're thinking about this wrong. Light side is trying to help Republic or telling the truth. The real dark side answer is try and fail, losing your case. Oh, fuck. Will you use this opportunity to pull the judges? Yes. Sunry perhaps could have been the culprit. Perfectly capable. Uh-oh. Weighted against Sunry. No judgment. Cannot tell. Oh.
I wish to call forth Sunry himself, your honors.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Very well.
Are you a war hero, Mr. Sunry? You fought in wars against the Sith Empire, correct?
Yes, that's right. And I don't regret it either. The Republic needs its heroes.
Indeed. Would you say that you dislike the Sith? Even hate them?
Of course I hate them. Trying to take over the galaxy every chance they get, killing millions of innocents.
Sunry, I need you to shut the fuck up.
Were you in Elasa's room on the night of the murder?
Well, yes, I was. I knew she was a Sith. And she would be trying to pump me for information, of course. So I just simply turned the tables. I was working on her, trying to turn her over to the Republic side, trying to turn her into a double agent. But that's kind of ruined now that she's been murdered.
An obviously false story. I have proof here in the form of data recording that proves you were, in fact, having an affair with Elasa.
Let this new evidence be entered in the court records. If she's having an affair, though, doesn't that make him less likely to kill her? So be it.
What's the use now? I had been having an affair with Elasa, it's true. But I realized my mistake and I was going there to end it, but I did not kill her.
You were having an affair with a Sith. You wanted to end it quickly and quietly, so you killed her from behind and tried to flee.
No,
I think we can see the answer clear enough, Mr. Sunry.
Do not interrupt the accused. In fact, I think you've said quite enough already, prosecutor. Do you have any questions to ask of the accused? Let's see.
You are indeed bungling this case. It brings tears to my eyes. You seem to have missed a fair few things. Your Honor, I'd like to call my bank account to the stand. They've got 10,000 credits for everyone that resides with me. People tend to be killed by people they know. I mean, obviously. But, like, if the implication between these two is that they're in some sort of romantic relationship, then, like, without, like, an actual motive for murder, which, like, he's... I guess the idea that the prosecution is running with is that they're trying to... is literally, he hates the Sith so much he wanted to kill them, but then he's also in a relationship with them. Like, I suppose... Like, I guess they... I don't really see how that tracks. You are a voice recorder? Me? I am an actor trained in theater. You record performance. I practice dramaturgy. We are not the same. You are a voice recorder. Me? I am an actor trained in theater. You record performance. I practice dramaturgy. We are not the same. I mean, her being Sith means she is evil. I mean, yeah, obviously. She's evil, but she's the one who's dead. Let's see. How could Ilasa have gotten a hold of your medal? Ilasa was a Sith spy, wasn't she?
Of course she was. Why would a young, beautiful Sith woman get with an old cripple like me?
You are not helping yourself. You only give reason why you might kill her. I don't understand how that's... He merely states facts. The incompetence of the murder indicates that her occupation was not the motive for the killing. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. The fact remains, Ilasa was a Sith and likely a spy as well. Is there anything else you want to ask the accused? Oh boy. The Rodian in my playthrough is being blackmailed by the Sith, holding his family hostage. Persuade him to tell the truth and planting the medal puts the family in jeopardy, and that's you, Darkseid. See, I didn't get the opportunity to... Or, I didn't force persuade somebody, and then when I went back there later, I wasn't able to do it. Presumably because I needed to do it that time, and I did not realize that. She wasn't a true Sith. Real Sith women are ride or die. How could Ilasa have gotten a hold of your medal?
I don't know. The medal had gone missing some time ago. I never found out what happened to it. It's possible the Sith had stolen it and had it planted on the body.
Supposition, Your Honors?
True, but it does have merit and deserves consideration. I mean, we already saw that the Rodian planted the thing. It's really hard to argue when a guy is definitely guilty that he is not guilty. You were going there to end the affair. Would the Sith object?
Yes, I think they would. They wouldn't want to lose one of their sources, even though I didn't give them anything. They might have killed her for her failure. Or they might have thought she'd turn against them or something like that.
The Sith Empire is not the barbaric institution you portray it to be.
Actually, I think that's exactly what happens. This is a valuable point and lend some credence to your defense, Arbiter. Alright. Maybe we can pull this one out. I'm not confident though. Is there anything else you wish to ask the accused? I have no additional questions. Will you use this opportunity to pull the judges? I'm afraid that I'm gonna do it, but I'm pretty sure the answer. I know that it's looking bad for our boy. Sunry could have been the culprit, capable of committing a crime. Weighted against Sunry. Don't have enough information. Obviously guilty. Witnesses have all been called forward and questioned by both prosecution and defense. The prosecution will now present, in closing, its summary of the pertinent facts of the case.
I think the facts in this case are very straightforward. Sunry was having an affair with Ilasa. He sought to end it, and the simplest, quickest method, given his hatred of the Sith, was to simply kill her. Witnesses saw Sunry fleeing the scene, and material evidence places him there at the time of the murder as well. I am confident that any informed observation of the facts will lead the judges, your honors, to this very conclusion.
Indeed, and your closing statements, Arbiter? Oh shit. You fucked up so hard. I believe it. But I don't know what else I could have looked for. I went into the Sith base and I couldn't find any way to, like, get more information. I went through the Sith base multiple times, even. Liquid is as cunning as his original counterpart. From what I learned from the MMO, the Sith are very much like that. They absolutely are. Let's see. Elasa was a spy and the Sith are framing Sunry. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. The Sith are obviously evil and set this up. No one actually witnessed the murder. That's a dumb explanation. He felt guilty and wanted a breakup, so he killed her. I bet she wanted the breakup because his money was drying up and he retaliated. I don't even think that's the case. I think that he hates the Sith so much he gets with a Sith spy just to kill her. I think is a little bit. I think it's a little bit far-fetched, personally. I think that explanation of it is a little bit much. Couldn't have killed her. They definitely think that he could have committed the crime. Obviously, evil and set this up, I think, won't work against the Selkath, like, pure logic types. No one actually witnessed the murder is, ironically, I think, probably the strongest argument that we have. Especially because we know the Rodian did actually, no shit, plant the evidence. And we got the hotel owner to testify that he was, that he left before the shot. Your Honor, the prosecution is a lying dog-faced pony soldier. Let's see. Elasa was a spy and the Sith are framing Sunry. I think this is, like, the fact that we know the Rodian planted it, I mean, lends this much more credence, I think. I find that highly unlikely, Arbiter. The Sith have no need for such deception. The facts speak clear. But the Sith have been known for violence, deception, and murder before. That is also true. Is there another point you would make? No one actually witnessed the murder. Truth.
Oh, that doesn't mean a thing. He was there, running from the room.
If you speak out of turn again, you will be forcibly ejected from the court. The Arbiter speaks a valid fact. Is there another point you would make? Lensit Clearwater Revival. He ran in fear of a gunshot. Sunry was a cripple and couldn't have killed her. We know that that's not true. And it's not a convincing argument, I don't think. Sith are obviously evil and set this up. Sunry was ending the affair, so the Sith killed her. 3 is best, I think. I think so. Out of these, I don't think either of these things will sway the judges any. But this one with the other stuff in tow, I think is more likely to be accepted.
The Sith would not leave the medal of her killer clutched in her hand.
Your time for arguments have passed, and you would do well to remember that. We could also maybe win by rage baiting the Sith guy so much that he gets ejected. They're just like, fuck him, find him innocent. The Arbiter's argument does bring up a valid point. Is there anything else you would state? I think these two will do more harm than good, so my arguments are complete. And then the court will now deliberate amongst ourselves. I'm pretty sure our boy is still guilty. Guilty of the murder. Aw, fuck. According to the Selkath law, the prescribed punishment for murder is death. Reload? I don't know if I want to reload for this.
Sunry, no.
Due to the extenuating circumstances surrounding this case... And to not provoke additional tension between the Sith and Republic within elements within Ahto City... This sentence is commuted to a life term in the Ahto City prison. Absolute worst ending, second to worst.
No, Your Honors. I demand the death penalty.
You are in no position to argue, Sith. Do not think that your empire can pressure this court. We have made our decision. The verdict has been delivered and the trial is now over.
This is the will of the court, but it doesn't feel like justice to me.
Remove the guilty party from this courtroom.
Sunry?
I'm not gonna lie, Bastila. If, the fact that... Okay, we didn't gain any light side for it either, though. So this is fine. This is fine. And I'm not gonna lie, Bastila, we literally have on hand the fucking evidence that he did fucking do that shit. He killed the fuck out of that bitch. He murdered her in cold blood. Told you, failing is more evil than lying or telling the truth. Potentially. Mercenary Enclave. Alright, we have also... We need to find... Who was that other person? We need to find Hulas, apparently. Also, what is this one? Star map, we kind of know where we need to go. Mission for the Republic. That's the same... That's closely related with this one. I think the rest... Yeah, I think it's just the... We gotta find this Hulas person. Yeah, but you missed out on more XP and more dark side. So sad. It is so sad, but you know what? I'm fine with it. I'm fine. The banality of evil. I'm perplexed because the circumstances in your playthrough are very different than mine. What's so perplexing? Mandalorian mercenary, a regular mercenary. I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted to look at your name. Bartender. Anto Yas, Nicole. Where is... I didn't want to talk to you. I just wanted...
Yes.
I wanted to see your name! Where is this Hulas person? Rodian, for example, he had his family held hostage if he didn't comply with the Sith. I mean, he might have, that might have been evident, or it might have been something I could pull up, if I had been able to, or if I had, like, force persuaded him or something. Force persuading him to tell the truth, and that's dark side points. I mean, I just force persuaded him, like, one time, and he told me that he planted the thing. I didn't look into the whys, I don't think. Public soldier, no. Stop.
I hear there's going to be a heavy meteor shower in the Coruscant system this year. Last time this sort of thing happened.
Okay. Where is Hulas? It could be that Hulas is also, like, in the downstairs area. Do you have your Force Persuade maxed out? I have both levels of it, yes. Oh, it's this guy. A human? There are Selkath everywhere, but you choose to speak with me. Am I different? Do you think I have answers that others do not? You want to know how you get the best ending? I am curious about that. That's a rather strange greeting. These are strange times. The Sith and the Republic battle to control the galaxy, but their war destroys what they both seek to possess. The war sows fear and confusion. People are lost. They want guidance, direction. They have questions, and they want answers. That is why I am here. I, too, seek answers.
Uh-huh. Answers? Answers to what? The Republic, the Sith, the war, everything, nothing. Answers are always hardest to find when the questions are unclear, yet that does not stop us from searching. Who are you? A name? There is power in names, yet in the end a name alone means less than nothing. I am Hulas, a traveler from the world of Duro. What is your name, human? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. Seni Vec, this name means nothing to me. Are you certain this person told you and your companions to come and see me? That is very strange. Obviously, there must be some mistake. Or maybe this is a joke. I doubt anyone named Seni Vec told you to bring your companions and speak with me. Oh. I have to do this. It said to come alone, right? I'll be going now. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Turn to the Ebon Hawk. You need to be that guy without anyone else in your party. Yeah, I put that much together. Because the message did say... Oh. That hasn't happened in a while. You have to return to take them out, or can you do that remotely? If you can do it remotely, I don't know how. Get Ignis to side with the story he left before the blaster shot, and Firthmead to testify what he saw. Glupor, you need to get to admit to framing, and then in the court ask the following questions. So basically, I just have to get everybody in on it. Alright. That's so cool. I love lightsabers. They're so sick. Alright. You return. Was our business so unfinished when we last spoke? What is it you want? Seni Vec gave me a message to see you. Seni did not think you would come, but I knew better, Ragnarok. It is good that you have come alone, for if you ever come with others, I will not speak to you of these things. I am Hulas of the Genohardon, a secret society of bounty hunters. For 1,000 generations we have existed, but always hidden beneath an impenetrable veil. I've never heard of you. Few ever have. We are shadow, darkness, and night. We are less than a whisper or a thought. We have managed to keep our existence a secret far longer than most could ever imagine. Do not trust him. I don't trust anyone who wants me to meet them alone. If you are ever foolish enough to tell anyone about this meeting or of the Genohardon's existence, they would not believe you. They would probably think you were paranoid or mentally unstable. Not even those closest to you can ever know we have approached you. If you ever speak to me around any of your companions, I will not discuss the Genohardon. Do you understand, Ragnarok? Ask if they ever saw the murder. Ask if Ignis and Glupor, if it was sus that the medal was left there. When Alora goes up, you need to ask her about the affair, which you need Sunry to admit to. Ask how Alasa could have gotten his medal, and then ask about the ending in the affair. In closing, stating that no one saw the murder and that Sunry was ending the affair.
Meet me alone, Rag. I will not. Who's that lost from the ghetto hard on? Thanks for telling me. I will start seeding that your group is real. Oh boy.
I understand. I believe you speak the truth, Ragnarok, but remember this. If you ever betray us, this opportunity will be lost forever.
There's a lot of hullabaloo about what about like some secret society.
You among the galaxy have ever heard of the Genohardon. If you do not follow our rules, we will vanish and you will be like all the others. You will never see us again. We will be nothing but a figment of your imagination.
Have you considered that I might already be crazy, and that this is a person who I can't talk to because with allies around because I know I'll look crazy?
But if you swear to keep the secrets of our order, you will learn the Forbidden Society known only to a handful throughout the galaxy.
I will preserve the secrecy of your order?
Excellent. We have high hopes for you within the guild, if you prove yourself worthy. Listen closely, and I will give you the first glimpse into our secret world. We Genohardon are an ancient guild of elite bounty hunters. For thousands of years, we have been at work throughout the galaxy, eliminating our targets in near total secrecy.
How does anybody hire you if nobody knows you exist?
In the highest corridors of power are a handful of people know we exist. Of course, these people are smart enough to keep this knowledge a carefully guarded secret. And on very rare occasions, when we are seeking new clients, one of our guildmasters will approach a powerful political figure and offer our services when the time is ripe.
Also, asking if she's a Dark Jedi does give you more points. If you get this and get all the evidence for and against Sunry, you get 3,500 XP. Stating he's a cripple actually hurts you overall. If you get the best ending possible, the Sith get sanctions placed on them over this. Damn. He has a hidden recorder and recording all of this to share.
What does this have to do with me? By killing Kalo Nord, you have shown you have great potential. The Genohardon could use someone like you. If you are willing, and your work could use someone like you if you are willing, and your work for us could be of great aid to the Republic.
I'm noticing the alien words repeating now. I know, right?
Cachipo.
Are you saying you serve the Republic?
The Genohardon have a vested interest in preserving the Republic. It is the perfect cover for our work. We operate behind the scenes, manipulating events through subtle machinations. Do you think the Republic has persisted for 15,000 years by mere accident? If not for our influence, distasteful as our methods may be to some, the Republic would have collapsed long ago. We understand the bureaucracy of the Republic. We have learned how to alter the course of political events under the existing regime. We have no wish to see the Republic fall.
Interesting. So a secret order of assassins that exist for the good guys. What's in this for me?
As I said earlier, your efforts here will aid the Republic, and by aiding us, you will earn the right to join an exclusive organization with the power to alter the very course of galactic history.
I don't know, man, this sounds a little bit far-fetched.
And of course, there is the simplest reason of all. The Genohardon reward their agents very, very well.
Okay, what do I have to do to join?
As you can imagine, joining the Genohardons is no simple process. To begin, we will need proof of your loyalty and of your competence. When you feel you are ready, I will give you a task, a target who must be eliminated. Of course, you will have to come alone whenever you wish to discuss Genoharadon business. Okay, I'm ready to prove myself worthy of the Genoharadon. Killing Kalo Nord was an impressive display of your skills, but there is more to the Genoharadon than mere killing. To preserve the secrecy of our order, our agents must be discreet. I'm gonna get... He's gonna tell me I need to kill somebody. You must be able to find and eliminate a target without drawing undue attention. You can never mention your assignments to others, not even your closest allies. Also, you cannot ask people for information about your target. You must complete your mission using only the information I will provide. Okay. I understand. Who is my target? You will begin with something very simple. Your first mission is to eliminate either of two targets, a Grand Slaver named Zulon Centaur, or a Rhodian anti-Republic terrorist named Lorgal. Okay. Tell me about Zulon Centaur, I guess? Zulon was a common intergalactic slaver who tried to kidnap the daughter of a Coruscant senator. He failed and the girl was recovered, but Zulon himself escaped. He will probably try another similar kidnapping soon. If he succeeds, he might ransom his victim in exchange for dangerous political secrets that could threaten the Republic itself. Yes. The Genoharadon want to eliminate him before this happens. Our latest information places Zulon on Dantooine. He often sells illicit goods to the wealthy settlers of that world. Okay. His land speeder was spotted near one of the settlers' estates on Dantooine. Zulon rarely strays that far from his speeder in case he needs to make a quick escape. You should look for him there. Tell me about Lorgal? Lorgal is a radical who wants to destroy the Republic through terrorist acts. He is responsible for over 24 bombings, leaving hundreds of civilians dead. He was recently captured and is being held prisoner in the Republic base here on Manon, awaiting transport to Coruscant for trial, and a chance to publicly voice his radical beliefs. We do not want to give him that chance. You must find a way to kill him before he leaves for Coruscant, but you must be subtle. It must look like an accident or an unexplainable death. The Republic would be glad to get rid of Lorgal, and so they won't investigate his death closely. As long as he isn't struck down by a weapon in his cell, the Genoharadon will be satisfied. Is there anything else? Remember, tell no one about this. If there are others with you when you confront Zulon or Lorgal, make it seem as if you are acting on behalf of the Republic, not the Genoharadon. That is all for now. Return to me when either Lorgal or Zulon is dead, and I will reward you. If you wish to complete both missions, feel free. You will be suitably rewarded for each. Oh, well, I mean... if we can do both, we might as well do both. If you want to do the Centaur guy, you gotta... if you want to do the Centaur guy, do it before the star maps. The Centaur guy? What's Centaur guy? I'm trying to do basically everything I can before the star map, right? Oh, this is our guy. Let's slice the computer. They reprogrammed the cage to kill the prisoner! Okay. Prisoner termination sequence set to engage. Oh no! What happened? Dark side points gained. Oh no! What happened to him? Alright, let's actually go, alright, let's return to the Ebon Hawk. Let's go to Dantooine real quick. We should be able to just pop over to Dantooine, no big deal, right? Shouldn't be too hard to just go to Dantooine, kill the guy, and then come back.
Just he literally says, hey, just don't kill him with a weapon and you'll be fine. I'm like, okay. Oh man, is it just... It's just Manon and then we go to Korriban, right? Okay. We're going to Dantooine. Oh god, I have to do this. I'm so bad at this. Ah! Oh, he's flying into the sun. Oh, got him. I think that's good. I hate this section. Alright. We're gonna do this. We're gonna hop off the, I don't actually know if we need to... We're gonna bring a couple of allies just in case. Leaving your wingman. There's a strategy I haven't seen in a while. We just need to kill one dude, right? I mean, I'm sure he's gonna have friends or something with him. But fundamentally, we're just here to kill one guy. And he's near one of the estates, we know, so... Also, killing that guy gave us dark side points, which is kind of cool, but... You would think that... I mean, I guess it's like, oh, I operate in the darkness to serve the light, type thing, you know? Speaking of Wingman leaving, it's a shame it's a shame we pissed off Yick so much he quit Discord and said he was never watching a stream again. Are you serious? We should get you to play one of the Wing Commander games sometime. You're fucking with me, right, Fuda? Well, it's not this speeder, I don't think. Interesting. There was some remains here. Oh boy. Where, oh where is this fucking speeder? Oh, so slow. Not messing with you. You got super pissy because we may have been a teensy bit politically incorrect. Oh god. Oh, this is Zulon's speeder. Okay. This is the speeder of Zulon Centaur, the Grand Slaver. Zulon himself is nowhere in sight. Set fragmentation mine on the speeder. Move far enough away so that you won't get caught in the blast when Zulon shows up. Okay. So we're just gonna blow up Zulon. My internet died during the trial part. Lol, Lamau even. Got him! Cath Hound. Dark side points. Oh boy, more dark side points. Mandalorian power shield and a frag grenade. Well, I don't think that was fast enough. All right, let's go back to Manon now. We killed our 2 targets. Let's go back. Oh, good. We didn't actually have to do anything. Alright, so now we have to make sure we talk to this guy again without any party members. So we might have to pay the 100 credits this time. Yep, phenomenal. We love having the cameras on us at all times, because I do nefarious, fucked up evil deeds while people are watching. Just don't talk to the guy, and the door should stay open. I mean, that's what I've been doing anytime I've had to return to the Ebon Hawk before. But we actually left the planet, and I'm not actually sure. I'm kind of curious whether it'll even work. I am yicking out. Exhibition is confirmed. Well, the door is still open, so fuck that, I guess. Why are we here again? We're here to talk to this guy, to turn in our assassinations, basically. I feel like it's much easier to get light side points than it is dark. So who is Yik and why did the chat bully him? I have no idea. I haven't been paying attention to any of that. All I know is what Fuda's been saying. Welcome back. I see you have come alone. This is good. I assume you are here to discuss the business of the Genoharadan. Zulon Centaur is dead. Yes, Ragnarok, I am aware of this. Our agents have been keeping a close eye on you, though. I doubt you saw them. They were there when Zulon met his untimely end. And as promised, here is your reward for the task. A blaster developed exclusively for the use of those within our guild. It will serve you well, I am sure. This assignment was only the beginning, a small test which I am pleased to say you passed. But now a more difficult challenge awaits you. There are 3 targets that the Genoharadan wants you to remove. If you can eliminate all 3, you will gain full membership in our ancient guild. The first is a Gamorrean named Vorn Dasarad. The second is a shapeshifter called Rulon Prolik. And the third is a Selkath known as Ithorak Goldar. Tell me about Vorn, I suppose? The first 2 Wing Commander games might be a bit dated. The third one came out in an era where everything was moving to CD-ROM, so it has FMV story sequences with Mark Hamill. That's pretty sick. Yik is Judas on Discord currently, as he is a mod there. To be fair, it's Rag's fault too. Yik was a major parasocial for him. Rag's fault for being so lovable. I can't tell if you're fucking with me. Yeah, Yik was being a real asshole. I can't tell if I'm being fucked with. I don't believe anything until I see it actually going on. Yik was being a real asshole. I can't tell what's real anymore, dude. Rag, they're one-guying you. I don't know, it looks a lot like they're two-guying me, actually. Tell me about Vorn Dasrad. Vorn is a freelance bounty hunter. He's very, very good, but he's too sadistic for our tastes. He likes to sacrifice an efficient kill for the pleasure of watching his victims suffer. The Genoharadan will tolerate a certain amount of competition, but Vorn has become too dangerous.
You'd be surprised at how much political damage one rogue assassin can inflict. Vorn was last seen on Tatooine. We suspect he's taking a break from hunting sentience and going after a crate dragon. We don't want him to leave the Dune Sea alive. Any tips for this mission? Just be careful when you face off against him. Vorn doesn't travel alone. He's always got an assault droid close at hand. The two of them make a formidable pair. Okay, tell me about Rulon Prolik. I am way too sober for that drama. Yeah, basically. Buddha and Yik planned this on Discord. Oh. Since the viewers have a chat you can't see and they plot against you. I believe it. I 100% believe it. I think I was told there is a spoilers Discord, or a spoilers channel specifically for discussing things about whatever I'm currently playing. Future speculations and whatnot. Shit that I don't know. There is no harm in you knowing that. Spoiler D's nuts. Tell me about Rulon Prolik. We don't know much about Rulon, except that he's some kind of shapeshifter. We don't even know if it's a natural ability or the result of some powerful alien technology. But we suspect he's behind several prominent assassinations in the Outer Rim. The Genaharadon are worried he might decide to move his operations closer to the galactic core. With his ability to assume virtually any form, he could wreak havoc in the Galactic Senate. We aren't about to let that happen. So how do I find someone who could look like anyone? Finding Rulon won't be easy, but we have reports he may be on Kashyyyk. He's probably honing his skills by hunting the dangerous creatures in the Shadowlands. Tell me about Ithorak Goldar. Ithorak isn't violent like Rulon or Vorn, but in many ways he's far more dangerous. He's a con artist and blackmailer who's taken millions of credits from rich and powerful families. He also deals in secrets and information, and these can be far more deadly than any blaster. But Ithorak is careful. We know he's somewhere here on Manaan, but we don't know where. All we know is how to contact him. There's a Twi'lek named Vek at the Manaan swoop track. He can set up a meeting between you and Ithorak. That's where I heard the name before. It was Vek. Sure, I'll just tell him I want to kill his boss and book an appointment. Ithorak poses as a merchant for rare antiquities, the perfect cover for his real work. It gives him access to rich and powerful families without drawing suspicion. You'll have to convince Vek you represent a buyer interested in purchasing some art from Ithorak. Convince Vek and he'll set up a meeting. The meeting is your one chance to take Ithorak out. Be careful. He'll choose the time and place, and he's not going to leave himself vulnerable. Is there anything else? Just a warning, Ragnarok. The assignments I have given you are far more difficult than the simple bounties I gave you as your first test. Completing all 3 missions, you will have proven yourself worthy to be truly joining the Genaharadon. As before, you will be well rewarded on each successful bounty. You can return to me after each mission to collect your reward. Is there anything else? Lorgal is dead. Yes, the agents I sent to watch you have reported back to me concerning Lorgal's death. You should take pride in a job well done. And as promised, here is your reward for the task. A poisoned vibroblade forged exclusively for the use within our own guild. It will serve you well, I am sure. Okay, I'll be back. Interesting. So, we got a special blaster and a special vibroblade. Prolik, I bet he's a pro. What I actually like to do, what I like to actually keep things not too chaotic. Dragonlord is like a snitch in class telling the teacher me and Food are making meth in class. Yes. Vek does hate his boss. It might be easier to just say, yo, I want to kill your boss. It might be. He makes a point of that, but he might also get paid enough that it's like, I don't want him to die. I do want to kill him, but I don't want him to die. You know? Alright, let's go to the swoop track. Let's see if we can... Let's see how difficult setting up a meeting is. Actually, So we have what? So, Ithorak Goldar, swoop track by Manaan,
Shape-shifting alien named Rulon on Kashyyyk. We have Tatooine and Kashyyyk that we have to go to. So let's start by doing these two. Chidori to the heart. Ooh. We turned the server into a society. I am one of 3 on Rag Council, Ragsel, who moderate the server. Your basement and our leader is Volcanic. Well, Volcanic did start the server, so I can't believe the Mythic Dawn roped Rag in. Alright, let's start with Tatooine. Thank God we didn't have to do anything else. So we know we're gonna have to fight a couple of bounty hunters. So we're gonna take our friends with us. Yeah, fuck it. We'll take our wet blanket with us. Why did today's ration smell like almonds? I don't know what you're referring to. Why would your ration smell like almonds? I coughed up blood. You joined after the Cosmo Canyon incident. I coughed up blood. Oh god. Things are happening and I don't understand. When food smells like almonds, it could be laced with cyanide. Oh! Well, that's because it's laced with cyanide. So we know this guy is in the Dune Sea somewhere. And we know he was hunting a crate dragon, so we don't actually need to go the correct way. Can I sleep in your bed tonight? I shitted in mine again. No! If you're gonna shit your own bed, what do you why would I trust you with my bed?
Good.
He was having a good time. Having a good time, having a good time. I'm a superstar racing across the sky like a tiger. I don't even know what the fuck I'm singing. I have like half the fucking lyrics wrong, I'm certain. Hope you already paid for the whole process. More corpses. We have to run across the fucking desert. It's so far away! This guy is hunting crate dragons for no fucking reason! I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna need to find this guy. There's gonna be so many fucking speeders over by the Crate Dragon's cave. Because we killed, Hollow Nord and, a Dark Jedi, and now we're gonna be killing this dude as well. He better be here. I'm gonna be annoyed if he's not. Oy vey, Watto's people were out there in the desert for 40 years and you're whinging over 40 seconds. Correct. I am whinging. I shouldn't have to do this. Yeah. He's not here. He's not here! Warn you to be careful of his assault droid companion. If he's hunting crate dragons... I don't think he's here, guys. I'm starting to think that maybe he's not here. Cyanide neither tastes nor smells nothing like almonds. Worked a gold mine before, they work with tons of the stuff. A cyanide expert, eh? There's a Darmon posting on Blue Sky. He's told us these go something like, don't bully small children, don't pick on your sibling, let's all be friends. I don't know what the song is supposed to be. They deflavored it so you wouldn't try it. How would you deflavor something if you're at a gold mine? Like, wouldn't it just have been like the cyanide in the air or some shit? Starman by David Bowie, you uncultured swine. I'm not gonna lie, dude, I have not listened to much David Bowie, like, at all. I am incredibly uncultured in that regard. Orn's assault droid. Oh, we damaged it. Okay, hold on. Must be the swoop bike of Vorn Dosrod. Let's plant a frag mine on the bike. Success. Alright. Let's get it. Let's go into the distance. We're just gonna keep blowing people up like this. I wonder if he'll notice that his droid is damaged. The fuck are the dragons anyway? Just some worms? Or... They are giant lizards, basically. Giant basilisks. He repaired the bot. I got bad news for the person who rigged this mine on Swoop Bike. It didn't work. I've been in business too long to not notice clumsy mine placed on my bike. But I give you another chance. If you really want me dead, step out and we'll settle this here and now. Alright, let's step out. We're stepping out to confront this guy. Fuck Gamorreans, dumb as bricks. So you decide to show your face. I don't know who you are, who sent you to kill me, but you should have stayed hiding. My bro was coughing up a storm the past couple days, and now my throat hurts. Oh, great, so you're getting sick too? That sucks. I'm going to enjoy killing you, Vorn. You don't know who you deal with, do you? I take time to explain it to you, but it's hot out here, so I just kill your ass.
Time to rumble.
I was hoping to do this quietly. Unfortunately, you're making my life a little bit more difficult than it needs to be. Dark side points gained. I'm pretty sure that we're doing evil deeds. I'm pretty sure we're the bad guys here. There's no need to tamper with his bike now. Yeah, that's right. A data pad and some credits. Alright, let's read this data pad. All items. Where are you? This one. There's a message on this datapad, though it is unclear if Vorn meant to send it to someone or if someone sent it to him. The guild is restless. Genohardon agents are hunting. Soon they will come for me, and possibly for you. When they do, I plan to be ready. Interesting. Alright, well, we can return to the Ebon Hawk. And I guess we go to Kashyyyk now. Dirty deeds done dirt cheap? D4C. Dirty deeds done dato cheap. Epic rap battles of history. Adolf Hitler versus Darth Vader. Can't wait to watch Rag play all 8 King's Quest games back to back. No guides in 1 month. Maybe if I'm doing like a fucking punishment series or something. Oh god, I have to do this again.
Incoming fighters.
Doing King's Quest with no guides sounds fucking hard. Got him. Easy. This is so fucking... Having to do those occasionally is kind of funny when you're just kind of... when you spend 2 hours on a planet and then it's like... It's kind of fucking annoying when you have to do it for... Like, when you're traveling a lot really quickly. You know what sounds fucking hard? My dick! King's Quest 3 forces you to use the guide to know what magic spells to make, so it is impossible. I see Rag play those with I can see Rag play those with open wounds on his wrists. So Rag, with part 7 getting an anime, will the dubs use the lame D4C no meaning or the base Dimes for Crimes copyright safe name? I would rather that they use Dimes for Crimes. But I have no idea what they're gonna fucking do with it. I think it's kind of lame that they have to censor the names anyways. Your companions aren't aware that you're a paid assassin, but they're not suspicious because Rag killing random people is normal behavior anyways. So right. That's so true. They're just like, yeah, whatever, man. I guess we're just killing this guy today. I haven't actually seen past, like, I think I watched the first half, maybe, of part 4. I watched all of, parts 1 through 3, though. Man, we're back here already. What a good place to be. Alright, so we know this guy is supposed to be in the Shadowlands somewhere. Rag's wounds are not that concerning, despite the fact... Compared to the fact that he has been decapitated for months. I don't know what you're talking about. Rip, part 4 sucks until the second half with Kira. Yeah. I watched, I haven't gotten to the second half. I was watching... It's been years since I even started it. I was watching it, mostly because I was curious about part 4, and then... I think part 4, the last thing that I remember is our, the little dude getting a stand, the shorter guy. Your old model reminds me of Yandere. Thank you for switching to one of the only good VTuber models I've seen. One of the only good ones? Surely that can't be true. Surely that can't be true. There are so many good ones out there. That said, thank you. Nikichi is a fantastic mama slash papa. What is it called? Asexual reproduction? When you're both of them? Oh yeah, Rag, your old... Oh wait, Steel Ball Run anime will be the key to world peace. Will it now? Hey, what you jumping up onto the computer for, dude? You just, you want some attention? Is that what's going on here? I think we have to probably go into this other area. Your old model looks like my cousin Bill. He touches people, no offense! I mean, the old model was basically just, a default thing from, I can't even remember what it's called. Because I've been using VTube Studio for so long now. Basically like Vroid, basically a Vroid model. And I think I changed the shirt and maybe the pants or something. Oh, it's a default. We can make fun of it, yeah. This is the guy that we know, right? Why do you disturb me, human? Grorwar comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind.
I want to ask you some questions. I am no slave human. I am Grorwar, a free Wookiee. I do not answer to you. Leave me be. Return to the village in the treetops. The Shadowlands is no place for your kind. Well, that's obviously not the guy we're looking for. I dig the CRT scan lines on your model. It looks cool as hell. I am glad. I fucking love it. I wanted for a long time, I don't know if you've ever looked at like my my really old VODs that I have on like a fucking separate channel now. But I had like this old fucking vaporwave TV fucking aesthetic that I was trying to go for before. And I still think it would be fun to try and do something with that. But it is, it was also like purple and shit. And I was struggling so hard to make to make it look halfway decent. I am not the Wookiee you are looking for. I can't believe you vape. I do not, actually. The closest I've ever come to vaping... Actually, no. I have vaped, but I don't own a vape. I don't know. I'd rather smoke. And I don't particularly care to start smoking. Did coke, won't vape. I mean, I've done a lot of things. You smoke vapes, Rag? No, you see, when I say smoke, I mean actually smoke. Like a cigarette or weed or something. Vape was cool at the start, now it's cringe. Acid was my jam. I have not tried acid. So I was actually talking about it with my dad once. We were talking about like different drugs and things like that. And basically we kind of come to the same conclusion. Like I've tried weed, I don't think my dad's ever done like coke, but I mentioned that we talked about weed, and he mentioned like one of his friends wanted to drop acid with him. Oh, we have to bring we have to bring Jolie, don't we? Fuck. I love a good cigar. I love a cheap cigar. Come and look upon the heart. Come and look upon the heart. Upon the heart. Me and Fuda don't do our meth. You make your own, you can't get high on your own supply. Alright, let's go grab Jolie. I kind of wish, can I... I vape so I don't reek, only so I don't reek of smoke. Yeah, I can understand that. Like, but what I was getting at, so my dad was we were talking about, like, dropping acid and mushrooms and stuff, and apparently he had a friend that wanted to do one of these psychedelics with him, and he was like, I'm worried about it because, like, I've heard that people, like, completely change their perspective on life sometimes when they do this shit, and I'm kind of happy with my life. And I would hate to do that and then come out of it the other side like, damn, my life sucks, I need to change everything. You know? Like, and I'm kind of in the same boat with that. Like, if you already kind of hate your life, then whatever. It's not a big deal, I don't think. But if you like your life and you don't want your perspective forcibly changed... Alright, I think I have to go back so far. Alright, buddy. You're being cute, but I can't have you in front of the monitor, unfortunately. It's hard to see the screen. You work better as a wall than as a window. Right, you should eat souls, they're tasty. I'm sure I would. Drew Estate Java is my vine. Never do deter. You will still be breathing, but you will be dead. Come out of it with schizophrenia. I've only ever done LSD in the middle of a pit, in the middle of the pit at a race festival. Interesting. I mean, that sounds like it's basically just a rave.
Oh, a Rave, damn autocorrect. I mean, they're right next to each other. I can see you fucking up C and V. I prefer the Cuba. Cuba is nice too. Oh, I don't even know what that is. That's only with high doses. Small doses and it's just a funny time. Laugh for no reason on mushrooms. I've heard... So, okay, obviously I don't do a whole lot of drugs. At least not with any sort of regularity. And I've heard that apparently some people complain about... they complain about weed being too strong now because, like, if you smoke weed at all, like, it like, lays you out, gets you super high. Because it's been legalized in places, it makes it so that you can't, like, makes it so that you can't, just, like, smoke, and be, like, chill about it. The only thing I've done is y'all's dads. I like being drunk. Alcohol tastes awful, but it's nice just to not think. Weed bros will do anything to get 1% more high. I was depressed from 2012 to 2014. I don't smoke weed, but I took a good hit, and it did change my outlook for the better. I mean, that's the thing, right? If it changes your outlook for the better, then fantastic. All the more power to you. But if it makes your life worse, no chewing wires. Chewing wires is a bad thing. You're gonna ruin the stream, kitty. All the way south. To this day, weed is still not my thing. Yeah, I mean, I have smoked on several occasions. With, like, I wouldn't say like, oh, I'm averse to weed or anything like that, but I'm like, I also don't seek it out. It's just kind of like, I actually had a really funny experience a couple of years ago. So a couple of years ago, I went to a bar, and like, I am not a regular at bars or anything like that. I was like, I had decided I want to go out and meet people. I want to try and, like, be more social and make friends and stuff like that. And so I went out to a bar. Totally just chilling out. Trying to, like, talk to some people. I talked to some of the other patrons. I talked to, the bartender. And I had a great time. But it was exactly like Dare warned me about. People, like, I went there and there was a guy who was like, hey, man. The guy I was talking to was like, hey man, you want to smoke with me? And like, we went out behind the bar and we smoked a joint. And I was like, man, this is like exactly what, like, I remember people saying on the internet, like, no, that's fake. People don't do that. They don't just give away their drugs. And I'm like, and here I am experiencing exactly what I was warned about. They sell all levels of potency. I just can't do weed. All it does is give me a headache and makes my throat swell. So I went out to a bar and got fucked in the butt. That is not what I said. Or give me decent whiskey and a cigar any day of the week. That sounds good. Elijah Craig, straight Ryan Maduro. Then he pulled his ween out. He did not, actually. It was a chill time. I never talked to any of those people again, and I didn't go out to any more bars. Not for any particular reason. I just, like, I thought about it, and I'm like, it takes so much effort. I did actually, so I stayed until the bar closed, and then I walked up to a Denny's a while away. Not a while. It was like, it's like a maybe 3-minute walk away from the bar. All right. Okay, yes, get us past the field. I just want to kill this dude. Rag can't tell when other dudes are hitting on him. Did he light the joint for you? That's a homo code, dude. You fell for it. I mean, if that's the case, he didn't try anything more. My portable humidor, it messes with everyone because it looks like a gun safe. Alright, where the fuck are we going? That's where Freyr was. Ritual marker is there. We're gonna have to walk around this whole area. He was waiting on you to see if you were a top or bottom. Unfortunately for him, I am not into men. If he was, I would have been like, oh, dude, I'm so sorry if I gave you that impression somehow. It wouldn't be the first time. It's not these things, right? So you're a bottom, men are into you? Oh, no. But are traps gay? Yes. Next question. Are you really gay if you're topping, though? Yes. Next question. It's kind of funny. My brother loves Spot and loves to share it with people until he runs out. Then he gets pissed that he shared it with people. Honestly, that doesn't surprise me at all. I was like, fuck, why do I bother giving it to you guys, you fucking dickheads? Is Hulk Hogan with a vajayjay gay? If it's just literally Hulk Hogan, then yes. I think Penn Jillette wrote a book about life that talks about drugs. I don't know who Penn Jillette is, but I guess I wouldn't be surprised. Ragnarok just grabs vapes from people on the streets and then runs off. I don't do that either. I don't do that. I would ask politely, and then I just would quote forget to give it back to you. Well, he's dead, so that's necrophilia. What's the fine for necrophilia in this part of Tamriel? I swear to God, if it turns out this dude is disguising himself as a Tatch or something, the only smart thing Andrew Tate has ever said is it gay to smash a 10 out of 10 girl with a peen, but not a grown man with a vagine. What? I'm confused. What the fuck you're even talking about now? Isn't he that Wookiee? Well, we had met Gror before. And he was, we know that, so, I mean, it could be that he's disguising himself as somebody that we met. But we didn't have the option to engage in combat with him. Do you want us to tell you where to go? I mean, is it that Wookiee? I'm kind of just exploring this entire area, and I don't have that much left to go through. It's basically like, what, this little area here. A 100% passable as a girl femboy is still gay, but someone who looks exactly like a man only have a lady part is straight. That's some people's logic. I mean, it would be, strictly speaking. That if they are of different sexes, it would be heterosexual. That is the strictest definition of it. Anything else is cope. I think you have to find evidence of some kind deeper in the Shadowlands. It's been a couple years. Well, I'm in the deepest part of the Shadowlands now. Go smooch Lady Hulk Hogan. Don't have to cope because I'm already a colossal and you can confront the Wookiee. I haven't seen anything down here, though, that would, like, give me more evidence against him or something. Hey, you're the guy who was fucking... He is the only, like, person that I've seen here. Maybe I needed to confront him with Jolee or something. Maybe Jolee knows that it's not Rorwar or whatever. Whatever the fuck this guy's name was. Fucking Wookiee names. You can't target any of those egg sacs? If you're talking about these things, I don't think so. Actually, I'm completely wrong. He's a freaking Tatch. Hiding somewhere around here. I was worried about that. There was like a dozen Tatches in one of these areas. I need to know what Fuda said. He was saying a word that YouTube doesn't like. He's only supposed to be that once you fight him once, I think. Well, this looks like it's a new development. I don't remember these corpses. Unless this Wookiee corpse ends up being Gorgor himself. Datapad. Maybe that's what it is? Maybe this datapad tells me that he's, This datapad appears to be a diary or record of some kind. The final entry is of particular interest. We were fools to come down here, all of us. How can we hope to capture our enemy that can assume any shape, any form? We lost 2 the first day, 3 disappeared the day after that. Our enemy's bloodlust knows no limits. We found Grarwar's body last night, what was left of it. If we do not leave the Shadowlands soon, I fear we will all become victims of the Faceless One. Okay. So it wasn't somebody that we knew, I don't think. Fucking Tatches, bro. Why do you disturb me, human? Grarwar comes to the Shadowlands to get away from your kind. According to the datapad I found, Grarwar is dead. So, you have uncovered my little secret. No matter, this body has grown tiresome to me. Maybe I can find one more to your liking, human. Ugh.
Got something on your mind, dude?
Your tricks don't fool me, Rulon.
Let's see what you got. I still got it.
Oh, what the fuck?
I still got it. Not this again!
Hey, get your ass back here. Oh, that bastard.
Got something.
Okay. Well, we know he's hiding as a Tatch now.
Yes?
Because we literally watched him turn into a Tatch. I don't remember these corpses. Trying to find the exit to a level in Wolfenstein 3D. I have not actually played through Wolfenstein 3D. I played through Doom and Doom 2. Black on black crime. No. It's gotta be in here, right? This place with a ton of Tatches. I can't believe this guy, like, knew he was going to lose, and so he turns into a Tatch and runs away. come on. How do I know which one is which? This Tatch may be Rulon Prolik in disguise, but you can't tell for sure. Maybe if you kill it, it will revert to its true form, assuming it's Rulon. Attack it. It's obvious now it wasn't Rulon in disguise. We're gonna have to find so many of these fucking things. Oh my god. Well, we have no choice but to attack it. Oh, did we get it? Got his ass. 500 credits. Fuck yeah. Alright, sweet. Well, that's our, that's the 2 assassinations we had to do. Holy shit. Can't we just kill them all? Game agrees with me. It did agree. But it took a while before I was, like, able to do it. But we got him. We got his ass. We killed him. And holy shit, I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I think we're gonna go back to Manaan and I'm gonna call it a night there. I didn't even realize how late it was. Holy shit. Alright, raise the basket out of the Shadowlands. Alright. I'm actually not sure if we need to be alone when we talk to Vec. I kind of assume we don't have to, because we haven't needed to be alone for literally anything else. Well, yeah, I assume we don't need to be alone. Because the, even the one with the Rodian in the prison, we just reprogrammed the other thing, and I think we would have been able to do that even with a party member. Wild how time flies when you're being gay. Hey, that's not what happened. That's not why. Time flies because I'm having fun, okay? That's what's happening. I assume you won. I always win. I had a friend, God. So, okay. You guys know, like, the fucking Tron light bikes game? Like, the fucking, like, you run into my trail and you die, and, like, last man standing wins type shit. There was a game based around that, a Flash game that my buddy, played. And, we would, whenever we did this, it was always, like, if he won, he would implement, he made his name, like, his name always, so that it would say, he always wins, you know? No more stream? Stream over? Bye-bye? Yeah, I'm gonna call it a night, Moth. I'm gonna call it a night. We are going to go back to we're gonna go back to Manaan, and we're going to, we're gonna chill out. Hopefully, I think the next stream we finish off Manaan. I think that the Genoharadon stuff is, like, the last thing that we're doing here. But I have no idea how exactly, I don't know how many more quests there might be. I'd assume there's not that many more. Maybe there's, like, one final thing once we're a full-fledged member or whatever. But then we can, oh god, I have to do this one more time.
Incoming fighters!
Turn, turn, turn! This is one of the things that I like with consoles, is when you have slow turning speed, you don't have to fucking pick up the mouse and keep spinning it. Is it, like, up high or something? No, it is just down low. There we go. Vengeance! I'm back, what's going on? We're returning to Manaan. We just killed the two people that we needed to for the Genoharadon quest. the one on Kashyyyk and the one on Tatooine. So we're going to... I think we're going to call it a night here. You can use the WASD to rotate the turret and the mouse for fine-tuning too, or it might be the arrow keys. I haven't even considered trying to do that. Hey, I really like your videos. Okay, bye. I appreciate it. Thank you. Alright, let's make a save real quick. Okay. Bunting artist guy. Okay, or just G. We can do that too. That's cool. Alright. I think we're going to go ahead and do that. Holy shit, 4.5 hours. Longer than I intended to. Longer than I intended. Pop over to here. Share the Discord before you leave. I mean, anybody can do it. Anybody can just hit this shit. Anybody can do that and it should just pop up. It is not a place that I do a lot of hanging out, but I do lurk. I see stuff. I see stuff every now and then, you know. I mean, but I'm not like an active talking to everybody fucking all the time thing. So you know, it was started by Volcanic. Volcanic is like the moderator for the Discord server, primarily because I didn't want to start one myself. More money. Alright, I'm gonna hop off. I appreciate you guys coming to hang out with me tonight. It's been a lot of fun playing Knights of the Old Republic. I've been enjoying the game quite a bit. I will be back probably tomorrow night, more than likely. Unless, you know, something happens. Some big thing. I'll make the fucking server shit whenever... I'll make the waiting room whenever I'm, like, up and ready to go. But I'm gonna hop off. I hope you guys have a good rest of your days, mornings, evenings, nights, whatever it might be, wherever you are in the world, and I will talk to you guys again later. See you later. Have a good night or else. Yep, have a good night or else. Thanks for watching, guys. Have a good time. Bye!